Hello! Welcome to the arcade. I'm Sleepless Night, and we are pirating again in Windrose, whether you like it or not. It's not going away. Never going away. Ever going away. Right. I've got to figure out everything I'm doing now. Because as you can see, I'm in the middle of building a wee little pirate hideout here, but I haven't really put a lot of effort into it yet, so I'm just kind of building here and there in spotty bits, and I've made this massive little area here to store things in, but whether or not I'm going to need all that space and that space, I don't really know. Mordred's here! Hi Mordred! How you doing, buddy? Mordred. You want a norm? Let's give Mordred a norm. Mordred, have a norm, buddy. There you go, mate. How are you? Can you hear me all right? Can you hear the game all right? We shall proceed. Proceed as normal. I'm good. How you doing today? I'm doing okay, buddy. Pretty good today. Still hay fever every now and again, but you know, can hear both. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you very much, Mordred. So yeah, I mean, as you can see, it's like you can see here, right? So I haven't quite moved across from the other place yet because I keep. Well, firstly, because I've got other things to do besides playing this. I keep wanting to, but like I've got other stuff to do, so I haven't quite moved across from the other place yet. So I haven't brought across most of my workbenches and things yet, right? So if I want to upgrade stuff and change things, I have to go there. I go to the other place. In fact, why don't we go to the other place and see if there's anything we can upgrade when I remember where it is. Right, so no, you know why there's nothing we can upgrade? Do you know, folks, why there is nothing that we can upgrade? Do you know why that is? I'll tell you why that is. It's because we need a bigger workbench. We need another addition to the workbench, and I don't have it because I don't want to build it here and then take it down and put it up there, but I still haven't built it over there, so I'm probably just going to have to build it here, I think. Let's just build it, shall we? I don't really like the idea of having to move all this stuff across, but you know, whatever. We'll be alright. What am I doing? Oh, right. So, the armour and clothes. Alright, we need more crocodile hides. Yes, I got all of those. I've got all of those? I've got all of those. Where's the bellows? I thought I had a bellows. Didn't I have a bellows? I thought I had a bellows. Maybe I do. Maybe I put it out here. I'll probably put it round by the forges. I didn't. What? What? What do you mean I don't have a bellows? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Perhaps that is what I'm missing. What do you reckon? Ah, strange. I thought I had a bellows. Why don't I have a bellows? Alright, and that might be why. That might be, you know, that might explain why I can't build everything. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's why. Okay. What? No, wait. I built this somewhere. I know I built this somewhere. I know I did. I know I built this at a base. I just, unfortunately, right off the top of my head, can't... What the hell? Why is there hardwood all over the floor? I must have tried to fill my inventory. What I must have done is I must have stood here. I must have picked up all the deliveries from the guy. Then I must have stood over here in my inventory going click, 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 and opening all the crates when I had very little space on my inventory, and it just dropped them on the floor, and I was in that much of a hurry I didn't even notice. That's what must have happened there. So What did I... So what? What did I use all the Maya metal ingots for then? Some Vega ingots are there. Oh my god. You know what we need to do? Let's just let... Okay. Alright, let's just take that apart. Let's take it down. We're taking it down. And the anvil. Let's take the anvil with us. Oops. Oh my god. Can we just keep still, do you reckon? There. Take the anvil. I've got those things. Take the anvil. And all my cooking stuff is in here, look. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Let's go back there. And before I forget what I'm doing, let me just put those things up in a random location for now. And I will have to figure it out later. Because at the moment, I've got stuff in both places. And so that's really messing things up because I don't know what the hell's going on. Because I really, really do feel as though I built those bellows somewhere. And I'm wondering if maybe I built them here at the smithing area that I have at this place. No. What? Come on. I must have. No, I know I built these because I remember going out to get the crocodile hides to build it. That's just ridiculous. That's a rough night. Are they both lit? I feel like one of them... Oh, maybe it's just where I was standing. Right, okay. So now we're going to go up here. Right, I built the thing outside and the bench just temporarily inside. I don't like this roof. You know why I don't like this roof? Because these roofs... Look. The clay roof that I've got here, right, it has these little gable ends, okay, that you can put on. But the roof that is at this angle, right, that's a 26-degree roof, but the 13-degree roof doesn't have those. So I've had to put like a whole extra roof piece or remove that roof piece, in which case this bit sticks out. So one of them sticks out further, and that is driving me a little bit banana, I'm going to be honest. So, as you can see, like this place doesn't really have any lighting in it, nor does it have a roof, because I haven't, you know, I haven't finished yet. I'm doing stuff, but the problem is I'm in that half done place where I haven't really done any one thing right yet. I haven't gotten anything in place, so what I'm going to have to just throw these down quickly while I've got the stuff on me before I put the stuff away and then completely forget. So we build the weaponsmith's workshop, we put that there, right? And, you know, like, so, oh, God's sake, now that needs a roof, you see. So now I've got to put a random roof on there. Just sort of quickly throw a roof on. This is the reason. This is why I've got a bunch of half-done stuff. There. Right? So that works now. But the additions to this don't need a roof, do they? I wonder if I've gone... No, works within bonfire range. None of that needs a roof. That doesn't need a roof. None of that. That requires a roof. Now that's the armor store. That requires a roof. The shipwright's workshop requires a roof. Oh, I wonder if the canopy that I've put over it counts. I bet it doesn't. Alright, so let's... Did that say that needed a roof? That's within bonfire range. Okay. So we're just sticking these down for the time being. I'll just have to change everything around later. It's a rough night. That's for sure. Jesus. So I'll put the weaponsmith thing down, put the anvil down. Is that the only stuff that I picked up? Yes. It is. So let's put the hardwood away while I remember. What's in there? Oh, right. With a bunch of these, let's make like 100. While we remember. There we go. I haven't got any iron ore or copper ore left here. I must have made. Right, so I don't think that this... Yeah, see, that needs a proper roof. It doesn't have a roof, which is unfortunate, isn't it? I think I might have to whack this inside here for the time being. See, that's the problem. This is my whole issue. I don't like doing things for the time being. So I start doing things properly, but then I get all tied up in, like, how it doesn't look right. And I didn't want that there, and so on and so forth. And that's how we end up with stuff all over the place that's half done and incomplete. This is supposed to be a storage facility. It's not supposed to have that in it. Right, what was I doing in here as well? Because I know that I wanted to hang in this place. I wanted to hang a chandelier to give more, because they give massive amounts of light. Here, like that one, or one of these. Just, it doesn't have to be a pretty one. It's only a little storeroom. I would like these chain things in this game to snap, and they don't, which means you end up with a thing that's sort of off. Oh, no, that one's on centre. The other one's not. The one in there is off centre. Look, it's on the piss. It's not quite in the middle. I'd like them to snap to the chains. That would be nice. Right, anyway. So in here, we've got, this is like, what's on this side? That's like all the plant fibre stuff that you get. And this is all the stuff you need a pickaxe for on this side. Or at least it should be. So there should be stone in there. There is. I was looking at the top one. Stone, clay, iron ore, copper ore, iron ore, and this is probably ancient scraps. Yeah, that's right. I could have brought some more of those back. Not really. So it looks as though job one is going to be going out and killing a bunch of crocodiles. Getting like a roof on my house. Actually, I should start making a floor, shouldn't I? Because that'll count as a roof, won't it? Look, I'll start making a floor here. I don't know what sort of floor we're going to have upstairs. Maybe, not a marble one. Maybe like a mahogany floor, I reckon. So that should function, look, as a roof. Yeah, it does. Ooh, that's a really low ceiling. I'm not sure I like that. I think I want it to be a bit higher than that. I actually want it to be a lot higher than that. Why is it not? Oh, well, yeah, there we go. See, I built it at the wrong height already. See, I'm already doing stuff wrong. Already. This is why I don't tend to build stuff on the stream, because I rush things and then it doesn't work. How are you liking the frigate? She is good. Look. Look how pretty she is. I love the frigate. It's like with the 2 decks of the cannons, and I can't remember what cannons I've got at the bottom, but it's like against anything sort of up till about level 10, 12, something like that. Up to my level, it's capable, like level 12, really capable. But anything below that, it's insanely overpowered. Like, if I come across 2 level 2 ships in that, it takes one broadside from each side. That's it. I'm going to take them out. Boom, boom. Each. One broadside, sunk. Another one, sunk. It sure does look pretty. You're right about that, Mordred. Right, let me fix this. Let's fix this roof situation. Well, you know, floor situation. That's off kilter. There. There we go. Right now, some more of that across. I don't know what window to put in here. See, I want a big wide window so I can see the sunrise and everything, but of course there isn't going to be a big wide window there. But this should make things work a little better. I've no idea what's going to happen with the roof yet, but I guess I don't really have to decide that, do I? At this stage, it's not important. Oh. Okay, right, see, put that there. This is why I don't build on stream, see? Because I rush things, and I don't tend to think about what I'm doing. But you guys watching me build like I normally build, you'd be losing your minds. You can trust me on that. You really would be completely losing it. You'd be losing it completely. I'd be going so slow. You'd be going, oh my god, just build already! Because I'll be looking at everything and thinking about it over and over, and then I'll be going, no, that's not quite right, I don't like that. And I'd be knocking everything down and rebuilding it. Look, I've already done it twice. I only came to quickly build this, and I've already built that in the wrong place. Floor, mahogany floor. There. The beams go in the right way. I want them to go across. Not. There we go. Probably wall pieces missing. Wall pieces in. Okay. Right, now that, let's build it all the way out, because otherwise it won't count as a roof, will it? Floor. There we go. Okay. And then we got these stupid half pieces here. Which, look, see, now, this is a good thing. This is a good example of what I'm talking about. Look, I guess we can. Which way does the beam go? Right, I've put that in the wrong place. Put that there. No, no, what are you doing? I've done it again. Right, that one's in the right place. The other one was not. What? What the hell? No, 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 you saw that, right? I put that right. Look, see? That's the way it should go. Like that. So that it completes the pattern. But when I put that, look, it does that. That sucks ass. Oh, one of them's... Oh, okay. Don't understand. Maybe that one. Have they... Right, see, when I put it like that, it puts it the right way round. But when I put it there, it turns it the opposite way. Thank heavens you're going quickly. Hey, Connor, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a norm, Connor. There you go. How you doing, my friend? Everything going your way? Yeah, look, it turns it. Look at that, right? Look, I'm trying to... So, that has the beam going the way that I want it to. And on the blueprint... it shows that that is the right way round. Right? But as soon as I press the trigger to place it, it turns it around. What's that shit about? That's just stupid. Oh well, never mind. It's one of those little buggy things I guess they'll fix. I could try overlaying another floor, but that'll look like crap. Never mind. Anyway, right. So that's better. That's a decent sort of height ceiling. I like that. Okay. Okay, and we'll figure out, you know, what to do with the roofs and things at a later time. So I brought across this. So we're going to need crocodile hides to build the bellows. Apparently, I'm telling you, I could have sworn that I built a bellows at one of these locations. I could have sworn I did, but no, apparently not. What was I doing here? I started building something here, and I had a grand plan for it. Was this where all... This might have been where all my workshops were going to go. I think that's what this was about. This was going to be a whole building here at the edge of the pier, and this was going to be where my workshops were going to go, right here. Yep, started building something, forgot all about it, and then went off to do something. I know what it was. I must have, like always, when I start building, right, in the thing, and then it goes, you don't have enough so-and-so, you know, animal fat, iron ingots, whatever it is, to make this. So then I go, that's interesting. Don't I have any more in the boxes? So I'm going to have a look in the boxes, and I look at it, it's like, oh, maybe I have some beyond the range of the campfire. No, I don't. Okay, well, you know what we need to do? We need to go on a mission to go and get all that stuff. Right, and then while I'm out, I get sidetracked by stuff and completely forget that I was building something over here. Wow. Yep, see? I also keep jumping off the top to make things faster. Look, I made this nice quirky staircase that winds and stuff, and it took me forever to get this right, and look, especially lining up all the ropes for the little fences along it, right? It took me forever to build this quirky, weird little staircase. I didn't use it. And then the fire pit I thought was too close to my roof, so I had to kind of, rather than just balancing it on top of the rock, I had to kind of make a fire pit for it rather than just sticking the bonfire on the rock. I wasn't happy with it. And my sunrise on my sunset chairs. Now, one of the problems, I jumped off here, right? And the thing is, if I get stuck... I mean, you can do an unstuck thing in this, but if I get stuck between those walls, I'm absolutely screwed. So I'm going to have to figure something out so that I stop doing that. It's all right if I land on the roof, but if I get jammed down there, that's it. I'm stuck there forever. All right, let's... can I still see the sky? Yes, I need to be able to see the sky from my bed so I can tell when I wake up. I mean, it will wake you up once the sun gets high enough in the sky, but it lets the morning... Look at that. Power nap. See? I want the sunrise. And by the time it wakes you up, the sun is like up here somewhere by the time it does the automatic... Well, it doesn't automatically get you out of bed, it just puts time returns to its normal speed. There she is, look. The frigate looks like the USS Constitution. It looks like a baby version of the HMS Victory in down south here. They are. I think it was you that mentioned that, and then I looked it up. I think it was you, Mordred, that mentioned that, and then I looked it up. Like last week, after the stream, I looked up. I went into it and I started making recommendations on their Discord, and on their suggestions page that they put on there. They put a suggestions for features thing on their website, and I started adding. Suggestions for things that I wanted in the game that I thought would have been great. And I was pleased to see that one of the things that I really wanted in the game was actually the top suggestion. It's the number one thing that other people have suggested, which is... You see where the ship's like butting up against the pier here? I had to bring it in like that myself. Right? Because as you know, those of you that's played, and I know you have, Mordred, when you call the ship, it just plops it out in the water somewhere. So the number one suggestion from other people is to have some sort of... I really want to say, isn't that the ship from Fallout 4? And go on about amazing it would be to build a replica of that. She's a beauty, no doubt about that. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous ship. But yeah, one of the number one suggestion I was pleased to see, because that's the one thing, the first thing that I went on there to suggest was like already the highest upvoted suggestion, which is to add docking, which is, so, when you come alongside a ship and you can board, why don't they do that? Like, why isn't there, like, in here somewhere, why isn't there, like, a decoration or in the utilities somewhere like that, something, right, that you can kind of grab and plonk down, like, even if it's invisible, even if it's like an invisible interactable box, right? So you just plonk it and you put an interactive box there so that when you get close enough with your ship, you can just say dock and they'll pull the ropes in and they'll tie you up. And when you spawn the ship in, that's where it spawns, right? So that's what I wanted, and I was pleased to see that appears to be one of the things that everybody else. That makes sense. They did model it off the USS Constitution. They built a real-life version of the Fallout 4 ship. Is the joke I was going for? Did that fall flat, buddy? I'm sorry, did we? I'm sure SK wouldn't mind a set of rockets on his ship. No, I like this. I like the... I mean, when you look at how big this ship is, right, if they add ships of the line, which is a possibility, right, you're talking about a ship that's, I mean, the height wouldn't be much difference, right, but you're talking about a ship that's got 3 gun decks. And, I mean, this ship is already very large, but you get something like even a first-rate or second-rate ship of the line, and you're looking at a ship that, like the Victory, right? Which, like the USS. Oh, crikey, Jesus! I'm sorry. I think they're going to revoke my English license for accidentally saying USS instead of HMS about the Victory. Jesus! Wow, that's, oh dear. Admiral Lord Nelson his ghost is going to come and smite me in my sleep. I can feel it now. But yeah, they added ships of the line in this, like something like even a second or third rate ship of the line. It would make this look like a kid's toy. And this already kind of makes these, and over there is the brig, look. There's the brig. And here is Harrison's Rage. Tiny weeny ship. The Ketch that you start with. I wouldn't mind seeing an HMS Warrior class. I've spent a night on the HMS Warrior. Me and Amki, actually. If you remind me in the Discord, Mordred, I'll share some photographs of me and Amki aboard the Warrior. We went. My mum had a. Excuse me, because you can hire it out as like a an event hall thing. So my mum had her 70th birthday there, and we all, like the whole family and all her friends and everything, we all went down south. Well, I was still living in Sweden at the time, and we all went and spent a night having dinner and drinks aboard the HMS Warrior. So yeah, I've got loads of photos of that somewhere. Me in my tuxedo and everything, all dressed up. Right. Anyway, we're going to hunt crocodiles. Because of course we're going to hunt crocodiles. Why wouldn't we? Da-ding! Let's go over here. I haven't really explored either of these islands. It'd be boring to go back to this one over and over again. Let's go and see what's on this island. Did you ever see the Swedish ship, the one that fell over? I can't recall its name. So, Connor, not only did I see that Swedish ship, which is called the Vasa, but I am a trained guide for the Vasa Museum. I used to go see that ship once or twice a day, several times a week, as my job. It was my job as a tour guide. Excuse me. You can be a general tour guide for the city of Stockholm, which is what I trained in. But excuse me, still I'm not getting enough voiceover work. My voice isn't getting the exercise it used to. Hay fever isn't helping, but yes. First of all, what you do is I trained to be a Stockholm city guide, so that's like a general cruise guide. I meet the cruise ships. Cruise ships would come into the pier, and you meet them there, and you take them on a big bus, and they have an itinerary, sort of like where that particular group wants to go. And there were 3 other specific locations in Stockholm that I was trained specifically at that location to guide on everything about that warship and the Royal. So there's the Royal Palace. That ship is what they base the Black Pearl off in Pirates of the. It is indeed, yes. So I was trained to guide around the Royal Palace in Stockholm. So I spent weeks learning all about that. I was trained to guide around Stockholm City Hall, which is one of Sweden's iconic landmarks, Stockholm City Hall, which is where they have the Nobel Prize banquet. And I was trained to guide around the Vasa Museum. And there's other stuff. I did waterways tours and stuff like that, but I was trained to guide around the Vasa Museum. And that was always my favourite place to go. So, yeah, I used to go in there and tell people all about it and guide people around it several times a week, every week, for years. So, yes, I'm very, very, very familiar with the Vasa warship. I've seen it up close hundreds and hundreds of times. I can tell you, I've actually forgotten a lot of the sort of facts and figures, but I can tell you a lot of stuff about it. But yes. It's an impressive sight, I have to say, whenever I would take my tour guests. You saw it in 2015, that's actually the year after I left. That's the year after I left Stockholm, so... Well, that's the year I did leave Stockholm. We left Sweden and came back to the UK in January 2015. So if you'd gone to see it, how did you get to Stockholm? Was it a cruise ship? Did you fly? What? Because if you flew there and went there on your own, you wouldn't have ever seen. I wouldn't have been. But if you'd gone there on a cruise ship, I probably would have. If you'd gone there on a cruise ship with virtually any cruise line and you wanted an English tour guide, I was one of the only native English-speaking tour guides in Stockholm, so you probably would have got me. Flew from Dublin, yeah. Visiting for a friend's wedding, yeah. We got married in Stockholm in 2013. I used to guide around the Vasa Museum all the time. Like, it was my favourite place. Because the thing is, Stockholm City Hall is a very impressive place. You know, there are things about it, like the Gold Hall, for example, you know, where they have this huge golden mosaic on the wall in the upstairs above the banquet hall. You know, it's all very impressive and everything. But like the palace, the royal palace, once you've seen one European royal palace, you've seen them all. The only thing that changes about them... Oh, yeah. The Vodka Museum. Yeah. Absolute Vodka, yeah, which began in the Feather Islands in Stockholm. So I used to do a Feather Islands tour as well in Stockholm. In fact, I was the only guide in Stockholm, in the whole city. I was the only guide that specifically learned how to do that tour. And I kind of built that tour myself, because when they started doing it, nobody knew because it was a boat tour of the Feather Islands and all the inland waterways. Just if you go through Slussen, which is the big lock, at the side of Gamla Stan, the side of the old town. If you go through there, there's the waterways immediately round there, and they come round back to Hammarby Sluice, and then you go back out in the bay and around the Feather Islands, and you go back to Stadsgården and come through that way. But when I started doing that, none of the other guides were doing waterways tours. So they sent me on it and didn't know what I was supposed to do. I didn't know what I was supposed to do because nobody had ever done it, right? So I kind of mumbled my way through it, just telling people about the things I did know the first time. And it wasn't like didn't really know what I was doing, but the thing is, nobody else at the company knew what they were doing. They said, well, here's where you'll go. And I tried to find out little bits that I could, but the boat didn't go where it said it was going to. So once I'd done it once, I then went away, and with Amki's help, we did massive amounts of research on the whole area. Oh, hello. Dodos are after me, look. We did massive amounts of research on the whole area, and I wrote a tour for the Feather Islands and the waterways that we did. Me and Amki, between us, she helped me research it, and then I wrote out the tour. And that was then the tour that everybody used. So they used to come to me and say, can you tell me about the waterways tour? I've got to do waterways. So yeah, I did that. But the Vasa, the thing is about the Royal Palace, like I said, the City Hall is very impressive. And the gardens, because it sits right on the water. But the Royal Palace, you know, as I always used to say to my guests after they've been there, and they're like, you know, or if they had to choose, because sometimes they had to decide whether they were going to miss one out. Like if we ran short on time and they say, we need to miss one, which one? I said, look, once you've seen one European royal palace, you've seen them all. They're all exactly the same. The only thing about them that changes are the people in the portraits. And even then, some of them are the same people in the portraits because of all the inbreeding that goes across with European royal families. There's some of our royal family in portraits in Sweden. But what I used to say is the one thing you should never, ever, ever miss on a trip to Stockholm is the Vasa Museum, and every single time, every day, I would take people into that museum, and it was the one place when I heard all the guests come through the revolving door behind me, right, into that museum, and the way you enter that museum is that you come in at the bow of the ship, right? And as soon as you come through the doors, there's a huge 17th century warship just towering above you, because it sank in 1628. On its maiden voyage, 10th of August 1628, only sailed 1,300 metres, and that's it. Heeled over with the wind as it went by... what's the name of the place? Tegelviken, the brick bay, right? And as it passed the hills there, the wind filled its sails, and it was massively, massively unbalanced with not enough ballast. It was way too tall. They put way too much of the weight up high. They'd fired a gun salute as they were leaving the bay, so they'd opened all the gun ports, and as it heeled over with the wind, because it was unbalanced, the lower gun ports filled with water, and that was it. Glug. Boosh. Right down at the bottom of Stockholm Harbour, where it stayed until it was found in... I think Francian found it in 59, but it was brought... They started bringing it up in 61, so 1961. So yeah, it sat at the bottom of Stockholm Harbour for over 300 years. But because of the water there, because the specific makeup of the water in the Baltic at that point, where the fresh water runs out into the salt water from the sluice, which is a whole other story. That's a whole... Sorry, I'm getting my guide head on, so that basically leads you to a whole other story about why Stockholm is the capital of Sweden, and the glacial rebound, which is actually meaning that Stockholm is rising. It's lifting out of the water. It's rebounding from all the ice that was on it during the Ice Age, and it's slowly lifting out of the water. So, but because of the water there and and the particular composition of the water, the ship didn't break down as a lot of wooden ships do. So it was raised from the seabed, and it is now, I think it's something like 92% intact. So I'm going into that museum and seeing an intact 17th century warship just towering above you it always made my guess. You could hear them all go as they went through the door, and I love that. That was just amazing. What are we here for? Anyway, I'm rambling again. I'm going to kill crocodiles, or get killed by crocodiles. One or the other. One of those things is certain to happen. That leads to a whole other story, is basically the job when you're a guide. It is, yeah. I loved that job. I really did enjoy being a Stockholm tour guide. But especially when we got to go in the Vasa Museum, which was pretty much every day, so sometimes a couple of times a day. How you doing, Weevil? Anyway, somebody give Weevil a norm for us. Are you coming, or what are you doing? Come on. Are we going to fight, or what? I'm just trying to get you on the beach, if that's alright, mate. Because... Ow. Now, there's no need for that, is there? Ow! Okay. Ow! Yep. That's one of those moves he does where you got to dodge to the side, but... Well, that didn't do shit to him, did it? Two crocodile hide pieces. Just the two. A fuckload more crocodiles. You could say the ship sank because it had too much Vasa. Excellent. Yeah, the Vasa is named after the actually one of their most beloved leaders. It's like basically Gustav Adolf, who had the ship built, wanted to name it after, to basically strengthen the impression that he was descended directly from one of Sweden's most beloved monarchs. Plague thralls, hello. Oh shit, and a hunter. I don't like them. I can deal with the thralls all day long, but... Although these are level 15, so... That probably is why I struggled with that crocodile a bit more than I normally do. Oh, Christ, yeah. These are... I probably should have gone back to the other islands on crocodiles. These are a bit... Plague thralls on this island are tough as old boots. Hard as nails, these fellas. I shouldn't be here at this level. Ow. Wow. I got nutted by them both there. Well, that's depressing. Okay. Could have taken my little agility tonic. That probably would have helped, wouldn't it? Alright. Well, let's go back. And I probably shouldn't explore this island. It's perhaps a little high level for me yet. Alright. Finally named my largest pirate ship, the Ilham Omar. How you doing? Welcome to the arcade. Mick. I should probably reset that spawn point, shouldn't I? Let's eat me dinner! Go back and get my death package, and I think we might kill crocodiles on one of the other islands. I wasn't paying any attention to that crocodile's level, actually. He might not have been level 15, he might have been a lower level. I did kill him a bit fast, really, so... He probably wasn't as high level as I thought he was. Did I wander all the way around there while I was talking about the Vasa? So is that your frigate, then, that you've named that? Whee! Let's go! I haven't brought the frigate in here. I probably should bring her into the bay, but... I think I need to bring her into the bay if we're going to go to the other island, but we'll see. We will see. Right. In there somewhere. The Stargazer Tower. Go and get my stuff back. Collect all the things from my corpse. There we go. I could probably just take that. That'll increase the damage that I do with the sword. Yep. Don't let that hunter hit me, because I think at that level, if that's a level 15, that'll be a one-shot kill for me with a spear. Helped a little bit, but not massively, I guess. Hang on, let's give him a bit of this. Look how little bleed damage it's doing to him, look. The way leveling works in this game is a bit messed up. Ow. Alright, there we go. All that for 2 quagmire powder, that's depressing. Right, I don't know whether I really want to run around this swamp finding what all these things are. Probably should. I probably should, shouldn't I? Oh, should also probably apply a bandage while we're running around the place like idiots. There's more plague thralls there, but I don't want to stand there all day wailing away at plague thralls when I could just go to that island there and deal with them all much more easily. If I call the dock, and maybe we can sail across to this island and see what the levels are like on that island, because maybe it's just this one. I don't know. Because, you know, I can deal with these guys, but it takes... It's going to take me a long time. Because I'm not currently... I'm only like level 13, so... Jesus, this is a big island. It's another Stargazer tower. So I guess... So in the third region, what I've noticed, in the third biome, because I've been to that other island I just pointed out quite a few times now, lots and lots of times. I keep going back there for more resources, but the... what I've noticed about the third biome, which never really seemed to be true about the others, is that in the third biome there is something specific about each one of the islands that the other islands don't have. And you know, that's true of a few islands in the second biome, in the foothills biome. That's true of a few islands there, but here it seems to be true of virtually every one. Love to see the Mary Rose ship parts and war bows. Actually, all the years that I've lived in this country, and I've never been to see the Mary Rose. I do remember, I'm afraid I'm old enough to remember when it was being brought up from the... I remember when they raised it from the sea. They dug it out of the Solent, but I've never actually been to see it. But like I said, I mean, the only reason I know so much about Vasa is because I was a Vasa tour guide, so I was trained to know that much about it, and I saw it hundreds of times, virtually every day of the week. I was supposed to be hitting up these points of interest, but I haven't done that. Plague thralls. Well, that's a slightly low. They're lower level plague thralls. They're at least my level, so I should at least do comparable damage when I hit them. Oh, look at that. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean that's... Look at that. Way more damage on level 12. I mean, if I swap over to the rapier now, look. The bleed damage, even at level 4, is way higher than it was on the other ones. Okay, yeah, there you go. See? They were only level 12, so... The way that damage works in this game is pretty is pretty messed up. You do, like, for every level that an enemy is below you, you do a percentage more damage, and for every level that they are above you, you do a percentage less damage. So you're actually not doing like 100% of the damage that you're capable of if you're dealing with... Not only are they harder and tougher, but you're doing only a percentage of the damage that you're capable of if they are a higher level than you are. Making all your numbers come out, mate. Yeah, see, look, on this island it seems to be all of these Stargazer towers. They just seem to be everywhere, right? Oh, hello. Ow. Where next? North, right? North, Miss Tessmacher. crocodile. I know we're actually here to fight crocodiles. That's what I came here for, but I think I'll go to the other island to make that a little bit less of a chore. I mean, I don't think they'll follow me to the beach anyway. I don't want to stand in that goop and do it. Didn't hit him then when he was dazed. Ooh! Could barely move there. Ow! There we go. Had a bit of a minute to gather myself a bit there. Oh, where that other crocodile went. 2 more plague thralls over there. Oh, was that a plague hunter that just lobbed a spear at me there, and I didn't even notice really until I heard it go thump. Oh, another crocodile. Another plague thrall. Have I got any wood on me? A little bit. Little bit, not much. Bit more now. All right, let's go and have a gander what's going on here, shall we? Let me just tee everything up ready here. That's weird. Breakable wall there, but there doesn't seem to be any. Oh no! No, 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 no! There's a witch! Oh dear. There's a plague witch in there. That's not good. Okay, let's not hang around here anymore. I've changed my mind. Forget everything I ever said and run away. Didn't realise there was a witch there. What's we got about here? There's a thing. Oh shit! Hello, mate. Sorry, didn't see you there. I didn't mean to be rude or anything. Bastard. Oof. Right, where was I going? I'm gonna check out that other thing. Let's see if I can just pop all these off anyway, just so that I can see what we got to deal with on this island, then we can sail over to the other one and see what we got there. Crocodiles, 2 off. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Hello, boys. Everything okay? Are we? Ha 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 ha! Oh, I'm out of stamina! Stupid, dumbass idiot. No, no, no. No, no, you don't pull that red shit on me. No, ow, ow. Oof. Ooh. Nearly had me. Okay. Now another reminder of where I was going. Oh, I was actually going in this direction, right? The plague thrall. Now the Stargazer Tower. Another plague thrall or two. Okay. Big fat island. Hell, this damn island goes on forever. Hello there! Didn't realise you could import swords from Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. How you doing, Dwight? How you doing, buddy? Haven't you used this sword? Because I know you've played this game. You've not used this one. This sword, if you haven't used it, or whether you would, you know, you probably have, you're just using the opportunity to make an amusing comment. I know. If you haven't used this sword, this is the Soul Eater. I love this sword. I don't like, generally speaking, I don't like great swords. I always tend to favour speed over big lumbering this kind of crap, right? I don't like great swords in games, generally speaking, but in this game where you really are fighting for every ounce of strength that you've got and just desperately sort of running around trying to stay alive, this thing is pretty good. It's quite a helpful little thing, I must confess. Now, I feel like I've made... Oh, no. I can go in here. I do need some more lobster mushrooms at some point, but... I'm just trying to hit all these... Oh, hello. I'm just trying to hit all these POIs, and then we're going to go hunting crocodiles on the other island, where they're not quite so crazy. Oh, shit. Plague Warrior, that's not good. Don't like those guys at all. They're okay. The Plague Warriors are alright if you can sort of trap them and then you can cheese them, because you really need to hit them with a gun. You can't, there's no... Oh, Christ. Jesus. Well, this is a lovely place. Glad I came here. And did we... Whoop! Bring me to the loveliest places. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's got plague crocodiles. Never mind what that is. I don't care. Let's leave. Time to go. Time to go. No, great. I want to go home now. Anybody following me out of the trees? Oh, that crocodile. Come on, mate. You and me. Let's go on the beach, though. Let's do this on the beach. Like civilized. Whatever we are. Ow. Shit. Oof. Had to dodge twice there. Alright, that's enough bleed damage. Holy shit, he came a bit close. That lad was getting a bit carried away, wasn't he? He does look pretty against the sunset, though. Gotta give him that. I don't use it, but one of my friends does. I'm not a great sword guy either. I like the ability it does, but I prefer the bleed damage from the thing. Yeah. The bleed damage... Well, the thing is, the bleed damage is alright. This thing, I find this useful for boarding ships. Because it does... So, I mean... So the rapier is great, right? But it doesn't really have... It has one slash at the end of a 3-strike combo, right? So the end of a 3-strike combo, you get one slash. And that's it. And sometimes you just need a bit of slash damage, don't you? Well, wait, let's remove all the HUD where you get... That's quite a shot, look. Let's get that stupid beacon out of the way. Oh, it does seem to be sitting a bit high on the sea, though. I don't like that. It looks weird. I'm not interested in you anymore. Should we hop over to that island there? Right, so I think I've at least sort of opened up. So, frescoed ruins. Stargazer Tower. Ruin with flower bed. Alright. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to bring in the duck, and then we're going to go home. Bit of a rest. Top up all me potions and stuff. And me food. A wise man once said, don't try to be a great sword. Just try to be a sword. And let history make its judgment. From survivability, my playstyle's probably better suited to just being a tank, right? But I don't like that. I like to use ranged weapons. I like to use ranged weapons. I like to use, you know, if there's a bow and arrow, I like to use that. If there's rifles, I like to use that. I prefer pistols over pretty much anything in most games, because that's my, you know, that's my own personal background in real life. So I prefer to shoot pistols. And I do like sword play, but I don't like great swords because there's no. It always seems, you know, they always make it feel in games there's no skill to it. It's just, you know, it's just a big heavy slash. Like in Chivalry, right? You'd probably be better off. I would probably be better off, survivability wise, using a great sword like almost everybody else who plays Chivalry 2 uses. But it's not as much fun because it becomes just a button mashing exercise then. There she is. Looking pretty. When I can remember where that... Well, actually, I guess my home is here, isn't it, really? But I need to go over here to make a bunch of potions and food, because I haven't moved my food benches and stuff over there yet. We only got 8 crocodile skin. We need 15. I must have some. I can't just have no crocodile skins. I've got to have some, surely. Yeah, see, no, there aren't any. I'm telling you, this is what makes me think that I built those bellows somewhere. I built those bellows somewhere. I know I did. I must have. I really, really... I have a strong memory of building the bellows somewhere. Unfortunately, I cannot remember where. So much for that. Never mind. Anyway, let's make these potions. How many have I got? 4. So I need like another 6. Right. Oops. Weep. Okay. Healing potion. 1 and 2. 112. Okay, we'll use you. There we go. Take all of those. I presume you've checked your original base. I didn't really build most of this. I honestly can't even remember where my original base was. I know that the one I built on this tiny island that was like there, right, this island. I know that one I built on this island, I've completely... Look, the fast travel bell's gone, so I've taken away everything from there. And I did start building a base on... Wait for it. Wait for it. On that island. But I removed everything from there. I know I did. So I haven't been back there for ages. I feel like I must have built one here. But this is my current home. I feel like I must have... See? Deadweight Cove. I feel like I must have built a... I feel as though I must have built bellows there. And just can't remember where I put them. Or maybe I don't know, but I know that I already had a ton of crocodile skins somewhere. So unless I've put them in here, no, didn't think so. Let's take all that Maya metal while we're at it, and that bit of hardwood. Sorry, just taking these things with me so I don't have to think. Right, some more bandages. How many more? We got 5. Another 5 bandages. See if I can make any more gazpacho soup. And see if I can make any more seafood platter. Have you checked beneath the couch cushions? It's not in one of your ship's inventory. Ooh. It might be. I don't think so, but I'll check them all when I get back to the other house. We need 5 of these, didn't we? Oops, I've just accidentally drunk a potion, so now I need to make another one of those. Dickhead. That shouldn't work! You know when you're in the menu, that is a big no-no. That shouldn't. Drinking your potion, you should not be able to accidentally drink a potion while you're in a menu. Right. So there's Tombarget gets there. Right. Did I didn't whack him in one of these crates here, did I? Because there's a lot of stuff in these. Doesn't look that way, no. Oops. No. Got some storage barrels in your old spot. Yeah. I mean, this is where I kept all my storagey stuff here. I don't think I built this thing here. I don't know what I've even built it for, because I haven't been back to it since I built the damn thing. I never used it. I think I might have used this little base, this little thing here, like once. Yeah, see, there's not even any crates. I only built it to get up, to get on top of this tower. I was going to build like a watchtower thing, but then I found a nicer spot, so I didn't bother. Okay, well, we'll go back. Didn't I order something from here? I think I did. It might have been more hardwood. Right, let's go see if we can make that food. How much food we can make. Out of the way, Galen. God, he's a pain in the ass. Yeah, so I can make a couple more seafood platter. Is that the one I had 8 of? Yeah. I don't think I've got the stuff to make gazpacho, though. No, I don't, because I need more tomatoes. Oh, that's weird. Oh, and leeks. Okay. Huh. Alright, well. Never mind. Oh, let's put that. Let's put the stuff there that we don't need. 40, 40, 31, 19. Plant fibre. It's a bit of hardwood. Just crocodile skins. Right, right, so I don't think... No, I don't think so. Right, so anyway, for those of you who weren't caught up why I'm running around between these different... This is where I had started building a base before, when you've seen me the last few weeks. But then I found that other bay, which is where I'm I'm calling Deadweight Cove, which is where I'm building a base now. And this is my home. And there might be, as Mordred said, there might be something in one of the inventory of one of my other ships. I'm not sure. Amazing what I found in couch cushions. Phone keys, a nephew. You're an old book. There we go. Harrison's Rage. No, there's nothing aboard that ship. Maybe on the brig. Let's go. Christ, I mowed that a long way out. Jeff, how you doing? No, don't get up, mate. It's alright, you sit down. Just relax. It's cool. I don't need any help with this. I can do it myself. I'm pretty sure there's nothing aboard this thing. No. Yeah, not a damn thing. There's not even any armour or anything on this ship. Took it all off to put on the duck. But yeah, no, I really, really do sort of strongly feel like I built a... Like, really strongly believe I built a bellows somewhere. Nice of the drowned to patrol and provide security on your island. It is, isn't it? Here, I think I was going to build the tavern up there, and I might still do, but here I'm going to build like a bunch of... This is going to be like my farming plot and things. There's going to be some other things there, but we will see. We'll see what we will see. There shouldn't be anything in these, because in these crates here should be just plant fibre, wood, and hardwood, right? So, yeah, so there's hardwood in the bottom one, hardwood in the bottom one, nothing in the top. Wood, regular old wood in that one. Oops, and then plant fibre in this one, right? So nothing in those. What did I put in here, though? I might have put something in these bales. No, I didn't. And this should be stone in this one. Should be clay in this one. Yeah, clay in that one. Copper, yeah. Iron. And then these fragments. Yes, ancient scraps. Yeah. A bunch of those in there. Right, okay. This is just junk in these so far. This is like unsorted stuff, which means if I've got those things, they're likely to be in here somewhere. Yeah, there, look, see? Just rubbish. There's just stuff that I haven't sorted out yet. But I did have some stuff up here. That's why I'm building these places, so I can keep most of my storage in one place. No. Stick the skins in there that I have got now. Oh! There! There! Yeah, look at that. See? What are you talking about? Not enough crocodile skins, indeed. Hey, HJ, how you doing, buddy? Hey, HJ. Look. Your ship's down here, buddy. Look, she's still there, look, just sitting. Waiting for you. There she is. Oh, let's call the dock. Yeah, so one of the things that one of the things I put in the suggestion, because they've opened up this suggestions thing on their website now. So I put a bunch of stuff in there, like several things that I wanted ideas for. Like what I wanted them to do was like maybe do an event every now and again where all fast travel is disabled for like an hour or two or something like that, maybe once a week, or you know, so that voyages actually feel like voyages again, just sometimes. I'll reinstall it at some point when I actually have more time to sink into it. Well, I can jump in. When you do that, let me know. I can jump in and help you. So, HJ, I'm trying really hard at the moment to keep this shit to myself. I'm not going to reveal the details. It's been really hard, but I'm preparing what I guess you could call SK's version of a sales pitch for Matt on this game, right? You'll see. I'll share it with everybody once it's done. I mean, I decided to do it day before yesterday, and I've done the main thing, but now I just want to edit a video to go with it. So I finished the actual thing, but I want to. So yeah, like my version of a little sales pitch for the game. Phrasing, HJ. How many slides does this PowerPoint have? Look, so this is the thing, right? So one of the things, I had several suggestions for various different things, but the main thing I wanted to say was, since we have, we have boarding, right? So you can board ships, right? And the boarding mechanic, once the ship's been damaged enough, once you get close, like Black Flag, once the ship's been damaged enough, once you get close, you can reel yourself in side by side and you can board the ship, right? So what I thought was, well, that's a bit of a miss. What I thought was, well, since we already have that, why can't we have some sort of, even if it's not a physical item, right? So even if it's not like a physical thing that you'd sort of stick on the deck, right? Even if it's just like, if it's in utilities or something, make another menu in here that says interactables or something. And you could just basically you place down an invisible box and you draw the box, right? Or whatever, or put it as a certain size and you put it there. And when the ship gets within that box, you get an option to dock. That's what, but when I went on to suggest it, as I was saying to Mordred earlier in the chat, when I went onto their website to suggest it, I was pleased to say, very, very pleased to see that it was already the most requested feature. So it was like the thing that was, because the thing is, now look, I've got a, you've just got to feck about. I mean, you haven't got to, you just know, but I bet a load of people don't do this, but I like it just tucked into the, I like to have it just tucked into the dock here. But unfortunately, because this thing, I'll tell you one thing about the frigate, which I like, it's actually a good thing. It's not helpful, but it's immersive. Because one of the things that, of course, is not particularly immersive is how quickly it lets out. They let out all the sails, and then you can just be on your way really fast. But the one thing about the frigate, I'll tell you something, once you get moving, it doesn't like to stop. That's why I have to move in little gentle bits when I'm making fine manoeuvres, because once you get shifted in this, it doesn't like stopping. It's moving backwards at 6 knots. What? That's insane. Right, there you go. Look. Whoops. My bad. Don't worry. I'll take it out of my paycheck. Oh, love the way the hull creaks when it moves as well. It's absolutely amazing. Love that.
Lead off speed.
Okay, slow down. Slow down, baby. Slow, low, 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 slow. Come on, baby. Slow, slow. Right there. Slow down. That's too far. You're gonna hit the reef underneath. You're gonna hit the shoal. Oh man. Oof. Currently watching you and Return of the Jedi. Yeah, that would be quite the contrast, I guess. Right, there you go. That's. But the problem is, you have to, unless they implement the docking thing, that's going to be the case every single time. Which is, you know, a bit of a pain in the ass, I think you'll agree. Right, let's put that in there. In this messy anything box. Hey, Geggs, how you doing, buddy? Somebody give Geggs a gnome for me. There you go. Didn't even have time to say it. Dwight beat me to it. Right, okay. Let's sleep it off till the morning, which will be about 10 seconds. Actually, won't even be that long. Look, look, it was. This guy's got a sleep pattern like my real life sleep pattern. It's like you decide to go to bed just as the sun comes up. Right. But yeah, this is where I finally decided to sort of hunker down and make and build everything. I also played some Helldivers 2 for an hour or so earlier with Richie, but yes, week after next we've got to get some Deadweights time in and probably discuss availability for a premiere. Oh yeah. I spent 4 months making that video, and since I showed it to you guys, I've just forgotten all about it. I completely forgot. Oops. I forgot that these guys might actually want to see that. Not great. I had to say goodbye to my dog Holly yesterday, so that sucked. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, my friend. I see that Roxy lost her gran this week as well. Granny Biscuit is no more, bless. It's on my mind quite a lot since it made me very weepy watching it. Okay, so listen. This, what I'm calling a sales pitch, right? You can't see because I don't very often have the camera on in the streams anymore. Sometimes, but I don't very often have the camera on anymore. I just don't bother with it. But you can't see, but I'm making air quotes. This is what I'm calling a sales pitch. Also, is a bit of a. I just did it for some fun, but when I actually completed it, it kind of made me go, "Hey, if that doesn't make Richie go, son of a bitch, I'm in." Aww. When he realises, bless him, that he hasn't got a PC. That's obviously worse. I don't think we can really label these things as better or worse, really, can we, Geggs? That doesn't seem right. It's just different. Everything's relative. Things are more important to different people than others, if that's, you know. I know in Roxy's case, she was like the only family she had left that she actually speaks to. Since her aunt is not the nicest person in the world. But yeah, that sucks, buddy. We don't need to dampen your grief by saying, "Oh, Roxy's is worse." I think that completely depends on your own personal perspective. Granny Biscuit was alive. No, she died. I think the thing is that Roxy's grief, because she'd been sharing all about it on Facebook and Twitter and all these places, but I don't think she really felt like doing a social media round, obviously, after that happened. So she put it on YouTube, in her community feed on YouTube. That's where I saw it. I haven't seen it anywhere else, but she put it in there, so yeah. Very sorry for my favourite bodyguard, Roxy. Oh, bless her. Right. Let's... I'm going to stick these things aboard the dock. While we... Let's... I don't really... Some stuff for the smugglers there. Right, I've got my food and everything. Let's head to... Actually, let's take the duck. Because all I'm going to do is reach the island and then call for the damn ship anyway, so... Let's just take the duck over there. I actually thought about letting you know the other day, but I thought, oh no, if I know, HJ's bound to, because, you know, you follow social medias and stuff more closely than I do. I only see it when she puts something on Facebook, or, you know, or quite often I'll only know what she's doing on the channel these days if I happen to spot something, or she sends me a message to say, like Warhorse's announcements this week. She was telling me a few weeks ago that they've got something up their sleeve. And I mean, you know, good luck to them. Good luck to them with everything. Come on, baby. Let's go. I haven't opened YouTube in a good while. Seems to be the case for most people now. As I see the physics of the game, you can just push the bow of the ship out by, like, poking that against the... Look. Embracer being split in two is huge. The house feels empty. Yeah, I know. That sucks, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, listen to that. The groan of the hull as she sets off or comes to a stop. Or, like, when the hull groans when you go over a tall swell and the gravity just takes hold of it again, it just goes, splash. It's amazing. Tiny island there. Might be crocodiles and things on it. I don't know. I haven't been. There's nothing of interest on it, which is why I haven't really been there. Let's go see. Let's see what we can see on this lovely morning. I don't know how you feel about Warhorse and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, you know, I agree with HJ there. If any studio can do Lord of the Rings justice, it's going to be Warhorse. What I would worry about is that rights holders will put pressure on them and cause them to deliver a game that's not as good as it could be. Look at this. I say I'm only doing 12 knots, but as I was talking about on last week's stream, look at this. This ship will get up to 18 knots, right? Which is, for an early 18th century sailing vessel, is insane. No, like half, like the fastest ships, around about the time that this is supposed to set. I know this is a different timeline, but Blackbeard died. Blackbeard died in, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, Blackbeard died in 1718, right? So even if this is like 1750, as I said last week, the fastest ships in the world at this time couldn't make half that speed. They could not travel at 18 knots. They could make 8 or 9, right? And getting ships that traveled 20 knots wouldn't happen until the T-Clippers came along, like 100 years later. So that is a bit ridiculous, but But, I mean, it sure looks slow when you're just doing this. But when you... What's funny is when you stood on a beach and one of these ships goes past you at full pelt, it looks like a motorboat. It's ridiculous. I think they're going to use Unreal 5. I think the part of Embracer they're with are the rights holders, so hopefully they'll allow them some leeway, seeing as they know Warhorse are one of the darlings of the industry right now. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm trying to sell, but, you know, the thing is, from playing KCD when I did, the reason, you know, you guys are all here, as most of you know, the reason most of you are here in the first place is because of my Kingdom Come Deliverance review. And it's not very often that I'll sort of go out on a limb and say the things that I said about KCD, which were like, look, this, I reckon, if they make a sequel to this, which I said at the time, if they make a sequel to that, it'll be massive. This game is one of the first, I think the only one I can think of off the top of my head that's given me that KCD feeling since then. What I mean, the feeling that I think this game, as it continues, and any sequels that they produce, are going to be massive. Right, let's go see if we can hit up these points of interest. Fucking hell, there's a lot of them on this island. Alright, now let's start at the south end. Are they going to start firing at the fucking... They are! Son of a bitch! I'm not even on it! I'm not even there, mate. You've just blown holes in my ship, and I wasn't even on the damn thing. Nobody wants to start in Southend. No. Right. Yeah, I think they... So the way that this works, so that because the map is populated, ridiculously overpopulated. Jesus, it's ridiculously overpopulated with Blackbeard's warships, right? Just so that you're not getting your ship sunk when you're wandering about on an island. They have this system that really you only get fired at by ships if you're aboard. If you're standing at the helm of your ship, they'll fire at you. And they'll continue to fire at you if you're in the middle of a battle and they've already started. They'll continue to fire at you for a few minutes. But I think what happened in that case was because they were so close, I was within their sort of sphere of influence. And by the time I got off the helm, they'd already turned toward to start firing at me. So I think that's why they just fired one volley and then wandered off. That being said, Oldham is a bad spawn point. I don't know. Isn't that where you spawned? I've never actually asked you. Were you born in Oldham? All these years we've been friends, and I've never actually asked you that question, whether you were born there or somewhere else. Well, that is a groovy looking tree with a crocodile right next to it. It might be crocodile bashing time. Oh, actually, he thinks it's pirate bashing time. Yep, he thinks it's pirate bashing time. Let's see if I can get out of his way a minute. And there we go. He stopped. So let's take one of those. No, come back, mate. I was just going to have some breakfast. It's fine. We can fight. It's cool. Come back. Come on. Yeah, there you go. See. Born and bred, thinking about suing my parents for damages. Yeah, I mean, I thought you were. I just, like, never... I'd have to agree. Lived in Oldham for 6 months. You can call it living. Fucking hell. Nearly out there. No. Don't be. That's not nice. I mean, I realise that making you bleed is also not nice, but I have my reasons. One of them being that I don't want you to make me bleed, so... There we go. Sorted him out. Yeah, I haven't leveled this sword enough, right? I mean, it's great, but it has several levels. Like what I noticed about when you change the tier of the sword, right? So that's like that's a B tier, that's a C tier, that's a B tier, right? That's a B tier. But I haven't leveled. I had one sword before. Was it the pistol? No, that's a B tier as well. A double barrel pistol. But I had one sword before that was an S tier sword. RV there yet? Will be coming to Game Pass. Yeah, they've delayed it. I know. There was an announcement today. It was supposed to be coming this month to Game Pass, but I think it's coming like mid-June now. I think. They said. But yeah, I know it's been delayed. So I had one tier that was like an S tier, and what I've noticed about the tiers in this is that when you ascend a weapon rather than just upgrading it. So if you upgrade it, it does more damage, like you increase the DPS and stuff like that. But if you increase the tier, you increase like its special abilities and things like that, right? But the way that you increase the tier in this seems to be, from what I've observed, that the higher the weapon level is, so the higher you've upgraded it to before you ascend the weapon, means that it'll be a higher tier that you ascend it to, if you see what I mean. It's weird, but yeah, so you can seem to ascend things to S tier. So like if I make this blunderbuss or like this sword, so if I make the Soul Eater sword level 11 before I ascend the weapon, it should ascend it. When I do, it should create an S tier weapon, I think, but we'll see. But I haven't done it because, as I said earlier when the stream started, one of the reasons I haven't done it is because I don't want to build the third part of the workbench that I need to upgrade these weapons any further. I don't want to build it at the old base. So I've been waiting till I've got everything in place. Look how pretty she looks out there, look. I haven't done it until I've been waiting till I got everything sorted at the new base. But the thing is, I've been dallying about, faffing about doing things. So I've still got all my stuff at the old base, and I keep going back there to upgrade stuff rather than moving everything at once. But every time I get there, I think I should be able to upgrade this now, but I can't because I haven't built the third part of the thing, which is the bellows, which is why we were looking for crocodile skins in the first place. The extra time will serve it well. I hope so. I would imagine that's possibly an Xbox issue. I wonder if it'll be easier with controllers. RV there yet? I was playing with a controller. I was using RV there yet? Well, it doesn't matter. I play this with a controller as well. I play this with a controller also. See? That is what I am doing. Playing it with a controller. Yeah. I play pretty much any game that has controller support. I will play with a controller, even if the controller, like Windrose reckon that they haven't got controller support properly in place yet. But I really haven't found any issues with it. The one or two things, but I think you can do those on the PC as well. So like if I'm in this menu, or like if I was in a, I went earlier on. I went to the. Oh my God! All my words have failed me as usual. I went to the crafting bench. And I accidentally drank a potion while I was in the crafting bench menu. That is a bit of an issue, but like other than little things like that, the controller support in this, even though they keep apologising for it being rubbish, but personally I think it's great. Works fine. Are we at the southernmost tip of the island yet? Oh yeah, pretty much. Start moving in. You guys have no idea how many takes it took me and SK to get a single shot of us driving off into the sunset. Well, no, it only took one in the end. But what the problem was that... so HJ is referring to the fact that, as most of you who were watching the RV There Yet stream will remember, at the end of that game, you kind of drive off into the sunset, right? The problem was... to fit it in with the rhythm of the rhythm of the clip video that was going. I didn't want it came when I used the original footage. It was too slow. Like, we didn't know what we were supposed to do, so we dawdled a lot, and the drive off into the sunset it took too long for us to get there, and it was too slow. You'll see when you watch the video, you'll see what I mean, right? But it comes to the end of the video, and I wanted to end it with that. But the way we filmed it the way we played it when we were just playing it on stream, it all happened too clunkily and too slow because we didn't know what we were doing. And because I didn't want dead air for that amount of time, I thought, well, we'll just film that last bit again. All the rest is as it happened, but that bit, I asked HJ to help me film again. The problem is, the checkpoint was after. So what I figured out after a while, we didn't know this at the time, but we kept going back in there and refilming it to try to see if we could get the sunset again. But it wasn't. When we went back in there, it was the middle of the day in the same spot. And what I later figured out after I ran back down the tunnel was that it's because there is a trigger point to make the sun go down and to bring it to dusk, right? There's a trigger point in the previous area, and because the checkpoint I kept spawning at was further on, it was spawning me in the middle of the day. So we had to run back down the tunnel and activate the trigger that made the sun go down. Then we had to go back up and finish the last bit. So it took me a long time to figure out that that's what we had to do. So we kept filming it over and over, hoping to get the sunset, and we never did. But once we actually found out what triggered the sunset, then we got it in one take. But can't wait. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dwight. I honestly, since I showed it to these guys, firstly, I've been invested in Windrose, so I've been making Windrose videos, right? So look, hang on, let me camera again. So look, right, here's like pages. Pages and pages of, there's more here, like, so I've been making Windrose videos, and I've been like, hopefully there'll be a bunch come out in quick succession, but I've been capturing the footage, and then I've been trying to get through different bits so that I can film different bits and get different bits in the video that I can talk about. But the thing is, every time I think I'm close to the end of doing it, because of how grand scale this game is, even at this stage, every time I think I've got everything that I need to know, I find a new thing out, and so then I write that down. I'm like, okay, now I need to, so and then of course the fun that it's been to just play it. So I've been invested in Windrose, and honestly, since I showed the guys the video, I pretty much forgot that it existed. Because I was trying to make... So the thing that I did immediately after was that I tried to make artwork for it. But I had run out of tokens until the end of this month to make my artwork. So I was trying to do it patchily. But Richard is now he's gone on a bit of a health kick. So after all the years it took me to get the artwork right, he's now telling me, wait, you might have to redo that artwork because I've gone on a massive health kick. Because I want to look better and feel better and be more healthy. So yeah, anyway, that came up and I got halfway through doing that, and then Windrose came along and I got involved in doing all these different things. And I just forgot. I honestly, sorry about that. Even after 4 months of making that video, I just completely forgot. I got sidetracked, as I always do, and I just forgot the thing existed. So it's been completed for like 2 months almost. So it's done. It's on YouTube. It's not publicly available because I wanted these guys to be present for the. I wanted these guys to be present for the chat. Oh, it's a plague thrall there with that crocodile. Hello, mate. We'll have some bleed damage on this fella. There we go. Oops, backed up into a shipwreck. Back to work for me. Have a great one. All right, Dwight, thanks for joining us, buddy. Good to see you. How inconsiderate of Richard. What to want to be healthy and live a bit longer. I know, right? What an asshole. And Pilot has a lot on at the moment. He does, yeah. Yeah, he's because of what's changed with his job. They're all good changes, but the problem is he's now got to. I'm not going to go again. I don't want to go into too many details because that's his business, and I don't really like to discuss his business. You know, without. So, but because of the way it's changed, he's got to kind of put a load of hours in now before he gets back to the sort of schedule he had before. So at the moment, he's really kind of struggling. Ah, oh, you bitch! That's enough of that. Let's go back to this thing now. Woo! Look at that! Killed him with solely to power. The best thing about this sword, what I'll do, I'll tell you what, in a minute, when we've hit all these POIs, what I'll do is I'll go to a lower level island. We'll head across to a lower level island, like somewhere over here. Any of these islands over here would do, really. And I'll see I'll see how many enemies I can surround myself with of sort of below level 5. And then you activate Soul Eater's power, and it's like an AoE effect. And if you do it on really low enough level enemies, or enemies that have got enough of their health chopped out, they just all at once, they just all drop dead at your feet. And it's the coolest thing. Richard would love this sword. He would never get tired of this. Like I said before, I don't like great swords at all. It's not my style. But I can't not carry this one because it's just too good. And in this game, you need all the help that you can get. Right, what's this? Oh, see what I mean? Right, so the third biome. So in the first biome, what is that noise? I'm going to go back on the beach before I tell you this, because I'm going to get jumped by something. Right, so in the first biome, right, the coastal jungle, so that's all of these islands, all of the islands kind of, is that iron ore there? Yeah, but more or less, so more or less, all of the islands west of Tortuga are coastal jungle biomes, right? So you've got pirates, bad guys, you've got dodos and boars and stuff like that. Those are the sort of enemies you've got over there. But most of the POIs on these islands are similar. There's differences, like Inhabited Ruin you've got there. That is an old cabin. This one's a smuggler's cache. So there's stuff like buried underground. This one's a jungle cave, which is basically just like a dungeon. The smuggler's cache, the reason I say it's underground, it's not a dungeon, is because it's usually just one room that you've got to find. But the cave, has got twists and turns in it. That's a traveller's camp, so you've got to find the loot and then dig up the loot and what have you. Mines, fisherman's hut, ancient ruins. There's a shipwreck there that you can explore. Ancient ruins, traveller's camp, pirate remains, which will be some sort of other POI. Blackbeard outpost in ancient ruins. So, but they're all of the islands have the sort of possibility to have those things on. Sorry, something HJ said there reminded me of something else that I started doing but then forgot. But, so, like, when you get into the second biome, which is this sort of big stripe sort of in the middle, right, the foothills. Again, there's a variety of POIs, but there is also just the chance to find any of them on any of the islands. Right? But I've noticed that in the third biome, the sort of POIs that you find are specific to one island. So, like here, this one is full of sacrificial altars. Now, there are others, right? Like here, this is a ruin with a flower bed, which there also were on that island. There's a traveller's camp there, right? There's an ancient grave there, right? But here, the sacrificial altars, and you can only find them so far. I've only found them on that island. And then on this island, this had Stargazer towers and frescoed ruins all over it, but I haven't seen those anywhere else. And then this island that we're at now has this tainted ruins thing, which again I'm sure will appear, but I haven't seen them anywhere else. So the third biome seems very much more, the POIs seem much more sort of island specific. I don't think you can inconvenience fascist leaders enough. That is a fair point. So, HJ, I was asking Richard the other day, because he's the GIF master, if he could find me... Man, that's a big tree. Holy shit. If he could find me a thing of somebody... So I decided I probably should use the Darth Vader thing scene at the end of Return of the Jedi. And then I just never bothered. Again, it got lost in the middle of everything else and I just forgot about it. But it was basically, I just wanted to make a bit of a GIF. Or a meme or a YouTube short that would relate to sort of Windrose players, because Matt went on and on about how great this game was going to be and how much he thought he'd love it, right? And I thought it probably wasn't much your thing, but even before you played it, I thought it probably wasn't much your thing, right? But basically, as you do when you think that your mates are eventually going to join you in a game, you start saving all the stuff that you think they might find useful. So I've got chests full of stuff that I've saved for you guys. And then once I realised you probably just weren't ever going to come in here, I was going to do a meme, like GIF thing of me setting fire to likes of the Darth, but I couldn't find an appropriate thing. I just wanted to say, look, me in Windrose getting rid of all the stuff that I've saved for my buddies now that they've made it clear they're not coming in here. Honestly, there are only a couple of games that I am more excited about than this at the moment. In the future. Right? Oops. I'm not concentrating. Let me turn that off. So one of them is that Made in America-esque game, HJ, that you shared with us. That has me more excited than almost any game in the history of gaming ever. I really, really hope that they make that and succeed. That will be so much fun. And the other one is Ahoy, which is basically, if for those of you who don't know what Ahoy is or haven't seen anything about it, it is essentially, it's like a cross between this and Sea of Thieves. It's like Sea of Thieves made ultra realistic. So, like, you know, all the ships will be like super realistic ships of the age. Like, unbelievably realistic. They will all react very uber realistically to waves and wind, and the way you've got to navigate and control the ship and all of these kind of stuff will be super realistic. But other than that, it'll just be like Sea of Thieves, really. The cartel pilots, yeah. Correct, yes. I was going to say Air America, which is one of my favourite movies of all time, but it is a bit less like that and more like Made in America, which is about, of course, drug cartel pilots. Yes, the drug cartel thing. I am super excited about that. Oh, fucking hell, what? What do you want? Ow! Shit, there's a plague hunter. I'm not hanging about there. Oh, balls. There's a lot of thralls there. Oh, that's a lot of plague thralls. Okay. How many of you boys are going to follow me? See what? Go to sleep. There you go. You go over there. Well, I'll just deal with you, buddy. Oh, for Christ's sake, they're everywhere! Go. He's gone for a ride. I sincerely hope that game makes it to release. Hang on, let me do this plague throw. Ow. There we go. I sincerely hope that game makes it to release, because I genuinely think you as pilot and me navigating would be the funniest shit. That, honestly, I'm not kidding, like, that really is. So I had an idea for a video game, but of course I'm not a developer. I don't know anything. I don't know any developers really personally. That on the developers I do know, I do actually have a few friends that are game developers, but they're all busy working for other companies and doing their own shit. One of them is an aeronautical engineer, so he's like busy doing that because his game hit massive. His game, which was deep into development, hit massive roadblocks with publishing. And he kind of just lost heart after all the years that he put into it. But anyway, I digress as usual. The point is, I'm not a game developer. So, you know, ideas that I have for video games tend to stay, you know, just that. But one of them that I had was in large part like that. That wasn't the only component to it. But one of the ideas that I had, one of the bits I really wanted, is that I just wanted a game like that, where you could be one of those fuck about pilots. The kind of pilot I actually always wanted to be. I'd never had any interest in being an airline pilot. What I always wanted to be was a cargo pilot. Commercial pilot, but cargo pilot. That's what I wanted to do. But there's not a lot call for that sort of thing in this country, so, you know, whatever. But yeah, it's because as a kid, you know, as a teenager rather, I fell in love with Air America, which is the movie about the CIA's secretive little air force that they had in Laos, running a war that Nixon said wasn't a thing and didn't exist. Or I was going to say supplying insurgents. But that's not like America at all, is it? Do they do that sort of thing? Ow! Goddamn plague hunter. Son of a bitch. I hate these bastards. Ow! They really hurt, these fuckers. Like, a lot. Ow! Okay, this is not good. It's not good. Jesus. Fucking spears, man. Oh, and a crocodile. I hate this place. Let's get off this island as fast as we can, shall we? Oh, man. Bombing glass? We would never. I'm shocked. It's shocked. Richard Nixon, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Nixon. We have no troops in Laos. I mean, probably not, but you are supplying insurgents. Whenever have the CIA ever been in that business? What are you talking about? Right, sorry, I want us to get this guy on the other side of you because you're dying unevenly and I can't have that. Yep, took care of that guy. Sun's going down again. Oh my god. Right, I was just trying to hit all these POIs, wasn't I? Fuck me, there's shitloads of them left. Okay, let's go north, because there's a lot more of them up there. Let's head north. Pay of what pigs? Never heard of it. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, Air America is about that. But, you know, it's a comedy movie and about how, like, the pilots just loved it because they just got to fuck about. Tainted ruins of an ancient temple. Oh, shit, there's loads of Tumbaga ingots here. I know there are. I should probably try to deal with as many of these guys as I can. Well, it does sound like there's quite a few crocodiles in here as well. Oh, that's a level 15 thrall. Maybe I'll come back here later. Holy shit balls. Yeah, let's leave. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Don't know why I came here. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look. Yeah, yeah, this is definitely... Oh my god! This is definitely an area for a later time. Oof. Hello, crocodile. Oh, you're just a level 11. That's cool. I'll deal with you. Oh my god, I hate this place. I've got to get out of it. Plague-ridden hellhole. Oh, actually, you know what? Talking about plague-ridden hellhole, and we're not talking about Southend or Oldham again now, but I keep forgetting that I can make an enchantment table in this game. I keep forgetting it's a thing. This guy's the same level as me, so I should be able to do 100% of my damage, but he's still level 13, so it might take a minute. Make him bleed a bit. Maybe shoot him in the face and send him flying. Oh, he's tough. He's a hard case. There we go. What's that, Panama? You want your canal back? We'll see about that. Yeah. Alright. I'm definitely gonna hit up all these POIs before we leave. So pick your direction. Make sure you're actually pointing in the right place, right way. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. Let's put a marker in between these 2 points and make it visible outside the borders of the map. Then I know where I'm going. Because it's getting dark, and the last thing I want to be doing is crawling around in these swamps in the fecking dark. That's ridiculous. I don't like it. What is that? See? What is that now? Oh, ain't just ancient ruins. That's just the symbol for the ancient ruins at this particular island. Oh, crocodile. Oh, ancient ruins guarded by crocodiles, I see. Righto. Right, have I got any wood in? Oh yeah, I am. And some stuff. Okay, let's since it's crocodiles and they're all like, oh, they're all level 13. That's a pain in the ass. That could take a while. Let's see what we'll do. Oh no, it's going dark. No, I don't want to do this now. It's going dark. Right, let's just stay on message, boy. Stay on message. Let's put another mark there, so we know where we're heading for. Whee. That away. Through the jungle, through the swamps at dusk. What could possibly go wrong? That sounded like a plague hunter, so expect a spear in my back any second. Oh, thralls. How many of them? 2. Are we near a beach? Oh no. Oh, we are, yeah. Alright, come on, boys. I need that lovely powder that you... Oh. Should have watched my health there, shouldn't I? But I didn't. Well, that's depressing. Right. In that case, I'm not going to sail all the way back there to get that now. Let's, what was the other thing I was doing? Let me get rid of... Oh, I was going to say, let me get rid of this stuff in my inventory. You mean what? All the stuff you just dropped on the beach back there? That stuff. Right, let's go to sleep, shall we? That was on which island? Oh, that one. There's the dock. So still waiting for me to return. Look. Oh, I moved the. Oh, I moved the. Look at this. I moved the fast travel bell from that island because I just figured I was never going to go there again. Well, I probably will because there's a beautiful archway there. I think I showed last week. Mordred was still on when I was talking about it. There's a beautiful archway there that I want to build a tavern on top of because it really looks. It looks great. It looks like it'd be a lot of fun. But okay, before we go get that stuff back, let's go and let's go do a fun thing, shall we? Where's the starting island? Is there? Travelers camp. Ancient ruins. Ancient ruins. Where's the... Oh, there's a pirate camp there. Right, so there's some Blackbeard pirate camps here about, yeah. Don't you need some of those? Yeah. So... I wanted to... Oh, there is a fast travel point at the Starter Island, yeah. I thought so, because I wanted to build one there, because it's the... So for those of you who don't know, the Starter Island... The island that you sort of start on is the safest place to mine copper ore. So a good idea to have a fast travel point on it because it's the only mine you will find. That would make a lovely tavern. Shame HJ doesn't play. You took a drink and have a slap fight. I mean, it's never really going to be HJ's type of thing, really. I think he would have more fun in it than he thinks he will. But it's definitely Matt's kind of thing. Absolutely, without question. There is no way Matt would not love this game. And Richard, actually. It's just unfortunate that Richard can't play it because it's... they do say that they have plans for the console in the future, but that isn't one of their immediate concerns, which means we're talking, what, probably 2 years easy before it appears on console. By which time he'll probably have a PC anyway, because I feel like he's leaning that way these days. But Richard would absolutely love this, and so would Matt. But I don't know if it's really HJ's thing. But you know, I'm sure it's HJ, so he's not so opposed to it that he won't join me in it from time to time to have a bit of fun. I think he'd be happy to do that. But yeah, it was a lovely place to build a tavern on top of that arch. I might still do it. I might still. The problem is, you know what? I don't know if you remember, Mordred, because it was right at the end of the stream. I think you were the only one in at that point who's still here now. But with that archway where I wanted to put a tavern on, if you remember, what I was saying is I was trying to dig out the trench. Need to add some pets. Then HJ can just sit on the ship. Well, he can have his own ship in this. Like I said, I've left all the ships there. I haven't deconstructed any of them or left them. I've left them on Deadweight Island. They're all still sitting there. But if you remember, I showed you that I was trying to dig out a trench to get the to get the brig in there, not the frigate, the brig. And but what I realised halfway through digging it, and I remember saying this to you last week, is that if the brig would only just fit in that bay, there is no way that a frigate is going to get in there, and there's just absolutely no chance. Like, I don't think it'd get even near the island. Oh, look. Armored drowned. So, on the island that you start on, it is the only mine anywhere in the game. Your starter island is the only mine you can visit anywhere in the game that never has enemies spawn inside it. Right? Now, level 2 enemies at this stage, there's plenty of copper mines with level 2 enemies spawning it, and level 2 enemies at this stage aren't a threat to me really at all. But they're a pain when you're trying to mine and all of a sudden you get jumped by like a level 2 enemy. But if you go in the mine on the island that you spawn in on, that is the only mine in the game, right? So look, all the copper's respawned. And it's the only mine in the game that has that enemies don't spawn in. At least at this point. And maybe they'll change that in a later update, I don't know, but... So, I mean, I could... Look, see, all my torches are still there if I dive in far enough. And the other thing about the island that you spawn in on is that the copper that spawns there, the ore that spawns there, only spawns at a height that you can reach without building stuff. Right? So it all spawns within pickaxe swinging height from the floor. So there's no need to be constantly building things. Oh, there we go. I knew there was another lantern in there somewhere. Just buried in all that hole. Yeah, so, you know, I could have been in it. I could be in here all day swinging around at that for copper ore, and there's no enemies ever spawning it. But we want to go to this island here. So let's go back to the pier and call for the duck. Okay. No. Look, there's my original camp. Actually, Galen is still there. So the thing that I figured out about the people, the NPCs that are at your camp, right? It seems, I've been watching it, and the thing I've figured out, having moved stuff around so often, is that once you invite them to a camp, they will remain, right? So wherever you go, they will reappear at any bonfire camp you've ever invited them to. So anywhere you've asked them to settle, unless you evict them, you can't evict them if you go in here. You can't evict, right? He's settled in. John isn't, right? So he's another NPC that is at my other camp. Oh, I've got 2 workers. Oh, that's why I can't hire Jasper Crow. I already did. Son of a bitch. I've had this problem on Tortuga lately that I'm like, why can't I hire Jasper Crow? That doesn't make any sense. That sucks. And the reason is because I already hired him. I just forgot to put him to work. Oops. Never mind. Yeah, there's nothing here. This was my start camp. It's the first place I built anything in the game. Let's go. Let's bring the duck. The duck, come to me. My beauty. Oops. while for textures to pop in there.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
So we're going to that island there. Right.
Get the wind.
Southeast. Let's go, boys. That it? Yep. That's the one.
Yay, boys! Way up she rises, way up. Yep.
No.
As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Yeah. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. We're just pretty much just brought us right to our destination, so we'll wait right here.
Lead off speed.
Reef sail. Oh, watch the shoal there. A little bit faster, lads, if you don't mind. Let's slow her right down there. Oh, man. Oh, come on, baby. Stop.
Lead off speed.
There she is. Oh, we're going to sink some ships in a minute. I want to sink some ships. Sink some ships and take all their stuff. So look, right, here we go. Soul Eater, right? Let's see how many enemies we can kind of surround ourselves with here. So we got 4. If I can get them to sort of surround me, kind of. And that's what you do. Like 3 of them just dropped dead. Sergeant wasn't within range, otherwise he might have. That's why I like this sword. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look. He dropped some rum. That's nice of him. You want to take all their gunpowder while we're at it? You know, while we're just hanging around. Sorted. Oh, I keep picking up wood off the beach now. Right. this game needs a Dave. You reckon? I mean, you know, Truffle is a bit Dave-like. Aren't you, Truffle? Not quite. Or, what, as
Dave, can I help you?
as my 6-year-old son calls this, right, he came to me the other day and he says, I was boarding a ship, and he came and he says, I said, oh, no, okay, I'm dying, just wait, just give me a minute, I'll concentrate. And he says, can't you call that thing that buff pig? So that's what he calls it now, a buff pig. That's what he calls Truffle the boar.
Helm's yours, Captain.
He wanted me to call the buff pig. Right, let's see if we can get into a bit of a fight with some ships.
Catch the wind!
Come on, boys, let out all the cloth. There we go. We're away! Yeah, but there you go. So that's why I like Soul Eater, because like if the enemies are low enough or the health is low enough, if they're low enough level with full health, or you know higher level with like half health, you can just wait till they surround you, and you can activate Soul Eater's power, and they all just drop dead at your feet. Truffle is good when boarding ships, yeah, as a good distraction, yeah. Very, very helpful. Clear some of this stupid fog out of the way, these tiny little clumps of fog that have remained. While we go looking for some ships to mess with. Yeah, it was Dwight that said the Truffle was good when boarding ships. And I've used this since, but my little boy was stood at the side of me the other day and he's watching me board a ship. And he says to me, because he'd actually seen me bring Truffle aboard before on a thing, and he'd said, "Can't use that. can't use that. Call that buff pig." He said, "Good old buff pig." The seas are awfully quiet in this neck of the woods. What's happened? Travel a bit farther afield to actually find any of these vessels that are still kicking around in. That's a big swell. Boosh! Ooh, I love that. That's amazing. I hate to think what something like this is going to be like when you've got like ships of the line. That's crazy. Imagine sailing a ship like Victory through this place. Because I mean, on anything sort of lower than a level 7, any ship lower than a level 7, I can pretty much sink in one broadside now. And they're level 10s, well they're only gunboats, but let's. You know, our first capture today. So, I'm not going to go aboard these because they haven't got anything worth going aboard for. And they're only babies, look at them, look. Tiny little things. They're only sloops. So look at that. See, there are sloops in the game, I guess.
Cutters, move! Fire!
you go, see? I mean, that was a level 10, and I just wiped him out with a single broadside. Ooh, not quite that guy, it's because I waited till he turned his ass. I mean, he's out of the fight now, but I don't want to go aboard. We're just sinking. Pick up this crate of goods, whatever this is. There we go.
Ready on the
And then
guns.
sink this guy. There we go. So the fight that I'm having a little bit of trouble with at the moment, still... Oh, there's a transport. We can go aboard that one. The fight I'm having a little bit of trouble with at the moment is Stede Bonnet's fleet, which is here, right? And they're just a little bit too high level for me. Although I haven't tried them on their own. When I got there, I had to get there. I had to sail past 2 patrols of ships, and they both got. I tried to avoid them, but they both got dragged into the fight. So then I had 2 patrols of ships and all the high-level ships to deal with at the same time, which I think I'd have probably lost the fight anyway. But that certainly didn't help. All right, these are level 7s. We're ready for the fight, boys. Kill them all. Here we go.
Wait to go.
That was a terrible idea. He's out. One down.
Fire!
2 down.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Yes, I see that. Thank you. Holy Jesus. Okay, you're gonna need one more volley. But I actually want to go aboard that ship, so I don't want to fire another volley into him, do I? I want to board that one and take his loot. Well, not going to be an awful lot of loot to take, but, you know, might as well. Okay. All right, boys, are we ready? Take him down, boys. We got about 3 or 4 sailors just dropped dead there from the Soul Eater sword. And the sergeant got severely damaged. There we go. 2 more and we're done, boys. We can go home. Can you... Ow! Where'd that come from? we go. Yeah, not a massive amount of loot or silver, but
Another day alive.
better than nothing. Excuse me, boys, if I can get back to the helm, that'd be great. Thanks. Oh, a ship like HMS Victory would work in a game. Oh, no, yeah, it is a lot. That is a lot of guns.
Captain at the helm.
There we go. Glug, glug, glug. Down she goes. Well, sun's coming up, boys.
More sail.
Bring me that horizon. Ooh, more customers.
Patch the hull.
Yeah, patch her up a bit, lads. Like the grog barrel that I've got there, I'm not even using that in these fights. It's just pointless, it's a waste. There's not really time for three ships of this level to do enough damage to us to make it worthwhile.
And the cannons.
He's ready to be boarded. He's out. And this guy will be with one more hit. I don't want to board that, he got nothing. There we go. Now, that one, no. He's got some goodies. You remember the Queen Anne's Revenge had only 40. Well, I mean, a Victory was a ship of a different era, really, but ships of the line at this time could have as many as 120 guns even, but it's I don't think we're super likely to see that, but maybe, I don't know. Alright, boys. Let's do this again, shall we? Get him, lads! I'm just going to let him go by himself? Alright, well, I'll go with him, shall I? Sergeant. Alright, what's going on over here? There we go. I was thinking along the lines of Blackbeard being the boss. That would work if you overpowered the boss ship that much. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, this is a later thing they're talking about adding. You know, it's not necessarily going to be
Helm's yours, Captain.
an immediate sort of thing. But they are talking about that later down the line, I think, because they said other ship types, larger ship types, I assume. But like, I mean, in this game, the first ship that you get is a ketch. So I don't know what point there is in going to a sloop unless they're gonna implement better wind and sails physics. Because under those circumstances, a sloop would be advantageous because square-sailed rigs could only sail. I think they could only sail about 70 degrees off wind. So you know like for example, in the Caribbean, where most of these things are sort of set, you know, where the golden age of piracy, most of all that took place around, you know, Nassau and Jamaica and Barbados and even tiny little Tortuga. But it depends where you're sort of going, right? So like large square sail ships could only sail, I think they could only sail about 7 into the wind. They could only sail about 70 degrees off against the headwind, right? Against so they couldn't really sail into the wind more than 70 degrees, which would mean that they were going sideways. Essentially, the wind and the waves were pushing them as far sideways as they were forwards. So just basically moving slightly in a shallow diagonal, which made it really, really difficult to navigate between the Caribbean islands because the trade winds come from the south of the Caribbean and up the coast of South America, and well, essentially from the east, southeast really, but from the east, right? So the Windward Islands in the Caribbean, like you could sail from Barbados to Jamaica, no problem, right? Easy, right? Barbados to Jamaica, no problem. But you couldn't get back from Jamaica to Barbados. Essentially, a large square-rigged ship of the line, like a fourth-rate ship of the line or something like that, that had left Barbados for some action or whatever in Jamaica, essentially pretty much just couldn't get back because they just couldn't sail that directly into the wind. And depending on the state of the ship, it was pretty much stuck there because the only way to get back, really, for ships of that size was to sail essentially in a circle. So you were sailing up the Atlantic coast of North America. So you're sailing up the Atlantic coast and then catching the westerlies that took you back across the Atlantic into Europe, right? And then going down to Africa and sailing across to South America again to go up to hit the Windward Islands of the Caribbean. So like Barbados and St. Lucia and like, so it was, you know, what I'm saying is in a pirate game there definitely needs to be a line drawn somewhere between realism and, like in most games I guess, but particularly in a game where we're talking about the age of sail, there needs to be a line drawn somewhere between realism and fun, because you know, too much realism, no fun. As with, you know, a lot of games, but especially in a game like this. So, you know, you've got to kind of be careful how much realism you implement in a game like that. Which is what's leading me to wonder about Ahoy, right? I'm really kind of curious what they're going to do with that, because that's supposed to be uber realistic, right? But too far on the realism and you're screwed, because nobody's going to want to play it. Can't remember which one of these the copper was in there. Third one? Yeah. I've really got to label these. I should put some. Let's just stick some labels on. I see now. I'm going to say I should stick some labels on, but they should make you sail true distances in real time. Oof. Yeah, that really wouldn't be much of a game. That'd be more like a chore, really. That'd be a full-time job. Look, there's the enchanting table there that I still haven't made. I should really make that, shouldn't I? I'll do it. I'll get on with it. I'll get to this stuff. Maya metal ingots. So we needed 20 Maya metal ingots. I think that was one of the problems we had there. What I was going to say is about the labels for the boxes, right? It's all very well and good making labels for the boxes, but there's only so many of them. So how am I supposed to say, well, these boxes have fibre in, right? Because look at the... Oops. If we look at the storage, but there's nothing there to indicate fibre, right? There's that. You can put that on alchemy boxes, stuff you put in for alchemy, which is what I did at the other base. You can put that on stuff like ore, right? You can put that on stuff like wood, hardwood, or, regular wood that you've got. But there's no... It's really difficult to sort of distinguish between the two. So they need more labels in. Need to change game names then to Golden Age of Piracy Sail Sim. Well, this is what I mean. This is what I'm wondering what's going to happen with Ahoy. Because I'm very excited for Ahoy, but what's actually going to happen with it, I don't know. Because there is, as I say, there are plenty of ways in which you could seriously overdo the realism in a game like this. Oh, that's... I don't know what I'm putting that in there for. Pearls. I don't really use those as ammo anymore. At this stage, there's not a lot of point. I'm going to sell these to the Buccaneers and the people of Tortuga. We've got a silver button and a spoon for the smugglers. It's not really going to be worth it, is it? What's the ship got on it? What is aboard the Duck? A few things. We'll take these things out. Take the silver out. Take out the wood, the nails. That's going to the people of Tortuga. All right, we've got some stuff to take. It's not just those couple of things that I got there. Yeah, we got a few things. It's cool. Okay. Okay, then. Right. Let's go whack all these things in crates. Well, for me to sort out at a later time. Jesus. Rum. Rum da dum 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 dum. Yep. Okay, right, where did I put all my insignia that I've found? Because I can't use them anymore. There's no... I've leveled all the factions to the max with reputation, so there's no point. Picked up a load of gunpowder there, extra gunpowder. I got no bullets, no extra bullets. I can just make some quickly. Copper bullets. There we go. Should do it. Yep. We're golden. We're golden, innit? Right. Oh, ingots, that's right. Ingots to make the bellows. We've got the crocodile skin now. Ingots to make the bellows. We make, what, 7 more Maya metal ingots. Alright, let's leave them to do their thing while we go and explore. I'm going to do a BRB, and then I'm going to come back. We're going to do some exploring, see if we can find any more. What I want to do is see if I can find any more of these islands in this area. hole and well, actually, I think what we'll do is we'll sail. I guess we could just sail east from here and then up from there, but I don't know if that's going to work. I don't want to sail through by Bonnet's fleet there, because we'll be in serious trouble. But I've got to go and hit all these places and sell the stuff, right? But I'll do a BRB, and I'll BRB.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDF Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. The award ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding. Explosive decompression cleanup required aboard UDF Fiasco, Bay 5. All Class F crew members and recent parolees, please report to UDF Fiasco for assignment.
Right, we're back. Need to get a new BRB screen at some point, really. We've had that one a while now. Mind you, I think we had the one before that we had for quite a while. But it won't be anytime soon. I'm working on so many damn things at once yet. I don't add anything else to the list. Completely goddamn lost. Wait. Do I need more? I could do with more potions. What did we need for the I was going to say, what did we need for the gazpacho? I think it was tomato, wasn't it? Do we need tomato? God Damn. See, I keep losing where I've put that one, that other place. The other thing about that is I can never find it. Right. Need some more potions. Potions. What, like 5, I think it was? Something like that. 5. Healing potion. There we go. Yes, 10. Bang on now. Food. Seafood platters. How many of these? 2. Oops. 2 seafood platters, please. And a Diet Coke. A single bandage will do. Thank you. And we need the tomatoes for the gazpacho. So I came back here because I want to see if we've got tomato seeds. Yes. Would 5. Is that it? Well, let's go and plant them here. I know. I keep doing things here when I'm supposed to be moving to another place, but whatever. Let's just plant them up, and then we'll have some anyway. So, Tommy Arters. 2. Oh, right. Yeah, we only have 5. Right. Okay, let's go sell these things around the archipelago. I could do with going and picking up my death crate, I guess, couldn't I, really? Because I forget what's in that. There's probably a bunch of stuff in there that I need, but... Do I really want to do that on stream? No. In fact, I can't even be asked to sell the stuff around the archipelago on stream, so let's just go over here. Because it's not like I'm going to pick up so much of it won't stack, or I'll run out of stacks. Right, wait, where the fuck am I? Where am I? Oh, that's right. Oops, actually I didn't intend to do that. Never mind. We came to the wrong island. But it's fine, it's fine. It'll work, Can make it work. Squaladoosh. I can see up your rudder post, love.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, there you go, some level 13 ships over there. Which, you know, we can take, but I'd rather not if we don't have to.
Set for sail!
I don't want to risk, because, you know, I can probably take, although there's 4 of them, so I don't know, they might prove a bit of a challenge, but I could take 3 level 13 ships just about, but I'd have to really watch what I was doing. And it's a beautiful ship, this, but oof, does it ever cost a shitload to restore it. If this ship sinks, like, the amount of resources I need to restore it are like, it takes quite a heavy toll on your resources restoring this thing. Like higher end resources as well, like tar, wood stuff, and iron ingots and things. Hopefully we're just outside their field of view, so we should... Oh, I've got a master combat repair kit there, and 25 silver, nice. Hopefully we can stay out of their field of view here. And what we're going to do is sail east, and then we're going to head down and see if there are any more islands lurking in this area here. Because, you know, I'm sure there are a few more here. I reckon there's probably at least 1 more island in this corner. You can see what I was doing the last time I was in here. Look, I was just trying to get rid of some of these and trying to fill in the blank. Oof, level 15 freighter. See, it's only 1 freighter on its own. I'll probably take it, but it's level 15, which means if the ship combat is anything like the on-foot combat, we're not going to be doing 100% of our damage when we fire it. So even though we've got a lot of firepower on this ship, crunch, you know, so is he. And he too is a frigate, so, you know, can bite a big chunk out of us if we're not careful. There now. Okay, that's 3 level 12s. That's more manageable, but they are a bit close to these other groups, which means we might accidentally get roped in. I don't really want to board that level 12 freighter, but I don't think we're going to be able to avoid a fight with these guys because it's a bit too late for me to turn away. So I think we're going to be scrapping with these fellas whether we want to or not. I think they see me now. Or they're gonna. Yep, here they come. Jesus. And that took him out of the fight pretty much instantaneously. That was a big hit, but it didn't really make enough of a dent in him, did it? We can drink the grog, boys. Oh, I already did. Okay. Okay, he's out of the fight at least. They're not going anywhere. More of them over there, look. Okay, we need to make a tight turn to make sure that they don't tangle us in with that group.
To the guns, you dogs!
Oh, come on. That's a bit of a pain. Aiming with the chasers can be a bit of a pain in this. They need to fix that, I think. Oh, he's not out, that interceptor. I thought he was, but he isn't. He is now.
Wake the guns!
Here they come. Another broadside loaded up by the time he's within close range. Come on, boys, faster, faster. There we go. Good lad. Whee!
Reeve the canvas! That's finished!
Level 15 gunboats, just out of range. Yeah, see, that's what I'm wary of. That's why I'm standing pretty much still, because I don't want to tangle with anybody else at the same time.
Hammer it, shot!
Come on, you big fat bastard. There we go. Now she's ripe for boarding.
Ease the sails!
Want to board on this side though. I don't want to risk accidentally wandering in to the field of view of any of these other groups, these little flotillas. We should be alright boarding this one, I think. Just have to be a bit careful. I'd have to watch my health a little bit more carefully than I tend to. Ugh. Come on, baby. There we go. Snuggle in nice and close. Okay, boys. Hang on, I'm just having me breakfast. I'll be right. Oh, wait, I've got that too. There you go. Let's do that too.
Get ready to jump! Get ready to jump, those!
Get 'em, boys. Let out. So now in these fights, you have to be a little bit more careful if it's a higher level, but if you're too careful, what happens is while you're fucking about being careful, they wipe out all your crew, meaning all of the rest of them come get you at the same time. Which is also, you know, not really what you want. I'm not. What are you doing? That's what you wanted to do, not the other thing that you just did, like an idiot. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. No! No. Oh, I was so close to having all of that then. So goddamn close. That is so fucking depressing. Now where the hell's the dock? Much further east. Shit. Well, that is really depressing, because now I didn't get any of that, and I've got to head back here. Wow. Well, that sucks. But there you go. That's what happens if you don't watch what you're doing. Just like that, huh? Yeah. Exactly like that. It's all the things that go wrong when you're just not watching what you're doing. Alright, what state is the duck in? No, she's alright.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
She's alright, boys. Alright. East! With maybe just a tiny taste of south. A good measure. Well, that's depressing. Still, never mind. That's what you get. As I recall, when I went into that fight, I said I don't really want to go aboard that freighter, but we can take them. If I just sank the damn thing, I wouldn't have got as much loot, but I also wouldn't have to come back here and start again. Oh, those boys don't see me. That's, yeah, I mean, they're all there's 4 level 13s there. 2 interceptors, but 2 of them are frigates, so tackling with them would be, that's a tough old fight, which I don't really want to have. We'll avoid those, because I really don't want to have to be restoring this frigate, because it's costly. I mean, not prohibitively so. You know, it's just a pain. Uses up quite a lot of high-level resources to bring it back. So it's picking up a lot of wood. A bunch of stuff to sell, I guess. Go back and get all my gear. No, and now it's just interceptors. Look, there's no hauler there at all now. There's just 3 interceptors now. I've respawned. And there isn't even anything really there of value now. Oh, they're only interceptors, so it shouldn't take a massive amount of time to sink them, but if I want all my stuff back, that's where I'm going to go. Because they're just sitting there guarding it, look. Guarding my loot. Fucking hell. Whoa! Crunch. Okay. Alright. Where's my goddamn death crate? Did I really not have... I must have rid myself of everything. Because there's a death marker here, but there's no death cache, so... There's no post-mortem cache, so I think I must have not picked anything up since I emptied everything.
Enemies been sunk!
Come on, buddy. Bring it. In case it isn't clear, by the way, I tend to do it because I get more shots in at once, but that I can now fire 2 broadsides on the same side. So look, watch. There's the 12-pound guns, and here are the 24-pound guns, which do a ridiculous amount of damage. But because I'm doing them in really quick succession, it's probably not that easy to tell. Ouch.
Kill it fast!
I gambled, hit him from that distance. Yeah, I thought we might whiff right over the top of him there. Come on, buddy. Make your final run, because I can promise you that's what it'll be.
That ship's finished!
That ship is indeed finished, yes. But, looks like we got more company now. I don't think I can sail between both of these. think so. Or maybe they're turning away. Okay, they're turning away, so I might be able to. It's possible I can sail between these two without too much drama. Sun's going down. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble there in a second. I was getting a bit closer to him than I perhaps wanted to be. I really don't want to tangle with those guys if I don't have to. I want to be going east, really, but there's a lot of trouble over here, so perhaps not. Seem to have turned off. Very good. Ooh, that's okay. Bit of company up ahead. Man, it's busy out here. Busy in these waters. Jesus Christ, look at them all. Blackbeard never had that many ships in his wildest, wettest dreams. It's a lovely evening though, boys, don't you think? It's pretty out. Yeah, we're trying to dig around in this little bit of fog here, see if there are any more islands. I could have started here, really, but the problem is that there I spawn in the middle of a boss's lair, so this is a bit of a pain. Right, we're going to reach Blackbeard's blockade now, so we need to be heading southwest. Yeah, there we go. I was just about to say we're just about to hit Blackbeard's blockade, just as we actually hit Blackbeard's blockade. There we go, that'll do, that'll do. Should be enough to take us out of the blockade area. There we go. What's he blockading? Well, he's blockading all of us. This is this game's equivalent of the Veil in Sea of Thieves that keeps everybody inside the circle. Can you see that little coffee stain on the map there? Look, right out there. When you get sort of this close to the edge, you reach Blackbeard's blockade, which is there. It's this game's invisible wall that stops you from going any further. It's like the Red Sea in Sea of Thieves. You sail out there, you're just going to die. So you were out of bounds. That was quite the warning. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's like in Sea of Thieves. You sail toward the edge of the Vale in Sea of Thieves, and the sea goes red, and your ship starts springing leaks left, right, and centre faster than you can patch them. And it's just their way of encouraging you to gently encouraging you to turn around. I mean, I see no land out here. I don't know about anybody else. Maybe I should have done this in the daytime. Which is, you know, what I was planning to do before I sank. Well, no, I didn't sink, did I? I got killed. I got killed, and the ship was fine. Yeah, I mean, he's basically just blockading the entire area, stopping anyone from escaping it for some reason. So the blockade is either to keep... Traditionally, a blockade is to keep people out, really, keep people from getting... So I assume he's blockading this to stop anyone from out here from getting in. But, you know, when you're inside, feels like you're being kept in from getting out. Oh, Blackbeard, level 10 transport there all by itself. Famous last words. I mean, he's just on his own, right? Can't see any reason why I couldn't take him down, but since we're heading right towards him anyway, looks like a confrontation is inevitable, what? Waited too long there for the... Held my nerve a bit too long there. Reef sail, let him come to us, boys. We're going to take some hits, but we'll be alright. At least we won't drift from the position we want to be in, which is right here. I want to continue this line. Get your head down, boys. Oh, we whiffed that one. There we go.
Lead off speed.
Okay, lads, are you up for a fight? I'll try not to die this time. How's that? How'd that be? In fact, well, I remember, since there was no post-mortem cache there, I might as well wipe it off the map. Well, she does look tiny next to us, doesn't she, really? Hello, tiny transport. All your stuff will be mine, I hope. Don't worry, lads, I didn't say that out loud. Well, I did, but you know, they can't hear me. Don't fret. Get them, boy. Why do you always send these two first? You just send two of them on their own. You bunch of chicken shit. Get them, Truffle. Sort them out. Oops, missed. Oopsie daisy. God damn it. Okay, I think we'll abandon that since I apparently can't hit anything with it. This Poor guy's cornered. We put him out of his misery, really. Oh, okay, I'll be back. I'm coming. It's fine. Everything's fine. I did that on purpose. Woo! Dead everywhere. There we go. Oh, that was quite a bit of silver. Hey, we did all right there, boys. Well done.
She's ours. Another day alive.
Another day alive. That's quite right, Craig. Tell him. Good old Craig.
Captain at the helm.
He's morale officer. Is Craig. Right. What was our course? I believe the technical term is this away. Get out all the cloth, boys. Let's go. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be any land around here. I guess it's all to the sort of northeast, if it exists at all, or whether it's just those three massive islands. Which, you know, it might be. Who knows? Oh.
Hands to the hull.
Fix her up, bloody boys. Took a few hits there. You never know. I went way up quite a long way yesterday and found an island that I didn't expect to. Way off the beaten track there. I don't know if there's anything in this fog or... But here is, I guess, if there is any more land here, it'll be in this area. Hello, got more company. No level 8s. Fairly easy pickings, that would be. SK found the Isle of View. Oh, hello. What is that? Looks like a lost boat. Let's go pick up all its goodies. Yeah, there we go, look. Nice night for it. Another Master Combat Repair Kit and 21 silver, nice. Good stuff. Oh, beautiful evening for it, isn't it? Can't see any land though, boys. little interceptors are all alone out here by themselves. I mean, you know, interceptors, I guess that is their job. They're supposed to be quickly between places. Right, once we've cleared down to here, I'm not going to go back up and clear that, because there doesn't seem... If there was any land there, I'd have seen it on the way down, so there isn't anything in there. But we can go up here, collect my death cache, and then see if there's anything round about there. Once we've finished clearing this area... Oh, hello. We found some friends. There we go. Oh, they know we're here. Oh Christ, that was terrible shooting. The boy's alright, you seem to be a bit tangled up there. Is it okay? Can I give you any assistance? No? Okay. I hit him there. He's out. Transport's down, we can board him in a second. If we really want his stuff. Is that level 8 interceptor? Oh no, he's miles out. Okay. This one isn't. Boom. Good night. Right. I thought that was an interceptor from this little flotilla, but it isn't. So I guess we're going aboard that transport. I mean, I hadn't really planned to board anything else. I was just going to finish off this little circle here and then fast travel back up there, get my stuff, and see what else is on this island. Except death, because there does seem to be a lot of that on that island. That's for sure.
Reef the canvas!
Whoa. We might have made that turn a bit tighter than I wanted to. Oopsie. Crunch. Yeah. Alright boys, try to make short work of this lot, shall we? Look, 2 of them, while the rest just stay on. Oh, 3, no, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, alright, fair enough. I thought they were just letting them all go every time, which was really embarrassing. Ow. Ah! Bastard. Ow! boys got that, poor fella. Oh no, seems to be having a bit of trouble with him. There we go. Render assistance. Right, let's go and help these fellas. There we go. Salt. Well, I mean, at least we got 168 silver, I guess. Well. Right, folks, I'm afraid I'm out. Night all. Take care. All right, Gegs, thanks for joining us, buddy. Good to see you as always. I'm very, very sorry about your companion there. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Genuinely. I hope a little bit of time brings them some solace. As much as it can.
Takes her up!
Right, now we've completed that line. It's this little tiny little corner here is about the only place that there's going to be anything left, because I can't any further that way. That's Blackbeard's blockade that we hit there. See, there we go. No one can pass these waters alive. So that's Blackbeard's blockade. So there won't be any further to the east. So really, and coming down this way, I'd have seen any other islands that were here, I think. So pretty sure that we're almost out of islands to explore, except those really big nasty ones up there, and what maybe, I guess possibly one more lurking somewhere in here. There aren't any up here, I know, because I sailed down this line and back this, and with both those I'd have seen anything that was in here. Here is the blockade. Here is the blockade. There is possible there's stuff here, but I've never seen anything when I've sailed way down there, so I don't think so. Guess we'll see. Right, turn this corner, round off this thing, and then we'll fast travel up to the top. I'm going to sail up to clear this fog as far as this island, because this is, you know, getting on my nerves. All this uncleared space is kind of hitting me off a little bit. A level 7 interceptor. Oh dear. He's going to have a bad day if he comes over here. Like a wasp. Don't bother it. It might not bother you. You never know. Right, so I can see an island ahead, but it is that. Look, it's far enough away that it's this island I can see. Yeah, I can see a shoreline there. Hey, look. Do not. It's gonna leave a tiny little spit. Look. Oh hate that. Fine, whatever. Now that's another, that over there is another foothills island, but there's nothing, there's no points of interest there, but there's probably lots of stuff, you know, resources to be gathered and things, fine, but no real points of interest, so. Right, before we catch those guys up, let's spin on to this place, shall we? Because the sun's coming up, so, you know, we've got a day at it, we've got a day. The dot of war, I know, right? Really irritating. Oh, sun's coming up. Everything's looking pretty. Right, there's nothing we need from this island. Let's head across. Well, there is lots of stuff we need from this island, but I'm not really... I need to level my weapons up and stuff, which means I need to go and move all my benches across to the other workshop so that I can build all the stuff that I've been collecting all these things for. But we can sail over here and go pick up my death marker, and I'm going to put down like a revive tent here somewhere. Now let's back the duck out of this little squeezy spot she's got herself stuck into, shall we? So that's why I like the docking idea. I'm really hoping that they implement it.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Sun breaking over the horizon now. Oh, a little bit on and off there. That needs a bit of work. You just sort of smooth that out. It's just like flashing on and off as it starts to breach the canopy. These little bits look like that. They really irritate the crap out of me, these little chunks of stuff that I haven't cleared. Right. Sort of sing song.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was diddy and daddy. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my Sally, went a-sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went away then. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbo Alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Let's not go over there.
I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we'll be laying. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Thank you, boys.
Bring it off.
Thank you, boys. Entertaining as always. Oh, man. We managed to involve to avoid a confrontation with those, what, 3, 4 level 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 15 ships, which would have probably made pretty short work of me. Oh, no, 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 stay out. That shoal's going to come out quite far. We're going to run aground. Be careful. Oh Christ, that's a shallow shoal as well. Oof. I think we're all right. We're all right. We're all right. You're all right. Let's tuck her in there, shall we? Or shall we? No, let's go the other side of it. Oh, come on! Ted! Oh, in you big bitch. Oh, tuck her in the other bay, because when I come out of here, I want to go north. It looks kind of shallow in there. I don't know if we're going to... I don't know if we're going to be all right, but we'll see. Make that turn sharper. Oof. Yeah, shallowing out quite a bit in there. Reef sail, boys. Don't know if the draft on this thing is going to let me turn in that. We'll see. I don't like to leave her with her ass poking out. Come on, baby. Spin her around. With absolutely no speed. Spin the ship around, look, on a dime. No movement at all. As though the rudder would be doing anything at all if the ship wasn't moving. Right, we're going to put ourselves a tent on the beach this time, so if we get killed, which we're almost certainly going to, we'll respawn. This looks as nice a spot as any, look. I mean, you know, I say nice, maybe that's overstating it a little bit. Let's stick some of these things aboard the ship too. Oh, sorry, they are on the ship. I'm moving them off the ship like a dickhead. Let's put them back. I knew I was doing that. It's cool. I knew what I was doing. I was just seeing if you knew what I was doing. Seeing if you were paying attention, that's the thing. And there. Coffee go there. Alright, let's take some of that wood though. We need that. Right. And a load of this. The other good thing about this sword is that it can do that, you see, with one swing. Whereas if I do this, look, I can point down at this stuff on the beach all day long. I'm not going to actually... Oh, that last swing gets some. But with this one, take all the plant fibre. Like that. Right. That should be enough to put a tent down. Yeah. There we go. Right in the middle of the beach. Like a loser working on his tan. Set the revival point. Go get my death crate, which I can see from here. It's right there, look. See what's in it. Probably not a lot. Probably about 4 nails or something now that I've gone to all this trouble to get it back. What was in it? Oh, crocodile skins and oh, a bunch of quagmire powder. Oh, that stuff's very valuable. I need that. That's because you can only get that. So far, I'm sure you can find it occasionally in chests, but so far I've only gotten that from killing plague thralls, right? And you need like however many. I mean, you need one of those to make any Maya metal ingots. Because you need the scraps, the ancient scraps, but you also need that to make Maya metal ingots, which makes it very valuable. At the moment, it's about, other than Tumbaga ingots, it's about the most valuable commodity there is out there. Right, let's go and see if I can store any of this other stuff back aboard the ship before I go wandering off. Oops. Oh dear. Oh, stuttery. Oh yeah, we got some space. That's cool. Cool. Right, we're golden. We're golden! I did set that revive point, didn't I? Yes. Okay, so now I know which way back to the tent, because I've got a marker, which is more or less in the right place. You know, more or less. We'll see what this is. Oh, cool. There's a camp. Oh, and I can already see his tree, so that's helpful. Oh, Christ. That's a savage boar, though. Lost boots. What level is that savage boar? 13? Oh, man, he is gonna fuck me up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Oof. Oh! Look. Oh, that's not, no. No, 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 no. Alright, big lad. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus fuck. I hate these things. Ow. Jesus. Nearly dead. Nearly dead. Nearly dead. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. No! Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, at my respawn point, let's go finish him off and pick up my post-mortem cash again. Alright, this time have your breakfast before you start the fight. Alright, mate? There we go. And then your sword actually might be more useful. I'll get the buff from the soup. I've forgotten what this thing buffs. Oh, vitality and agility, yeah. Ugh. Wait, I thought I died like right there, did I? Didn't I? What? Was it a different beach? Am I looking at the wrong place? Oh, I didn't drop anything because... Oh, right, okay. So I didn't drop anything. Wipe that out. Right, you. You and me, mate. Come on. How are you still not dead? There, now you're dead. Yeah. Quiver all you want. Ugh. What now? Right. Now where... Now where was that guy's tree? Oh, it's there. Okay, there it is. There is his tree. I should probably apply a bandage before I start digging. Alright, there's his tree. These things you have to kind of dig it. Is it there? Yes. Oh, God. Okay. 5 master combat repair kits and some whiskey. Alright. And 50 XP. So that's nice. Now, see now, what I like to do once I've got these done is to fill the hole back in a little bit so that I don't fall in it and find it difficult to get out. There you go, done. Job done, right. Now, what? Oh. How are you guys so ridiculously low level? Being guarded by a level 13 fucking savage boar. Right. Let's remove that and that. I think we should bring back the habit of including bottles of whiskey or rum in any random boxes. I think that's a good thing for pretty much anyone that has random boxes to do. I like that idea. We just... Ladies, where's your husband? Did I just kill him? Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Right, what else is on this island that I haven't... that thing. Way the shit down there. Ooh. Christ, even from here that looks like bad news. I don't care for that much. Alright, let's put a let's put a marker there. There we go. And then actually follow it rather than just ignoring it. Eh? We don't want to go near that temple because we know what happened last time we went near that. That's a bad place. Holy shit. Plague thralls everywhere. Oh shit! Balls! Where did he come from? Whoopsie! Oof! That's not. I don't like tackling that asshole. What now? It's a thrall. What their hits can even take down trees. Oh, there's a warrior behind him. Oh, that's not good news at all. I mean, serious bother if he comes to get me. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. It might be runaway time, boys. Oh, Christ. What's your problem now? Oops. Went in too soon there. No! Don't do it. Shit. Hey, look. I completed a challenge. Must have killed a certain number of crocodiles. I wonder how many. Oh, look. Oh, I'll read that note in a minute. What was the... What... How many? 30 crocodiles. Alright, okay. Righto. Legend of the Swamps. Oh, that's a long way off. We'll be doing that for a while. I think that warrior left me alone, at least. Those things are serious trouble. Oh, we still don't know what that is. Right, okay. I thought it was one of the things we uncovered while I was running around in blind panic. Thralls to the walls out there. Yep, no shit. Oof. All right, there we go. Right, this thing, what is it? Looks big. Plague thralls poking around near it. Oh, and crocodiles. This is going to be a dangerous place to escape from once I find... Yep, here we go. Let's set the crocodile off, so it's going to be running through to find... Oh, it's a mine. Oh. Well, you know, what the level 3 biome classes as a mine, which is not the same as it is in all the other places. Ooh. Ooh, okay. There's a many here and they're dead. Let's leave the mine and take the scraps. They called it a mine! A mine! And they call it a mine. Okay, that's building up pretty fast. We must leave this place. Really? That was really? Oh. Alright, sir. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. We'll be about our business. Don't worry about me. I'm going to be on my way now. Oh. Your mate's behind me. Yeah, he said that. I didn't understand him either. Sorry. Oof. All right. Right, let's get rid of that marker. Get rid of that. Let's put it up. Let's put another one up near the dock there, so that I know which way I'm going. Head back towards the dock. Get off this god-forsaken island. This is a terrible place. I mean, now that it's a frigate, you generally don't have to. Actually, on the swamp islands, because these islands are massive, and I found that it's a bit harder. But even on the bigger islands in the foothills biome, you find that the ship is quite easy to see because they go up. The islands sort of raise up. They're always sort of mountainous places. These don't, of course, because it's swamps. But in those areas, you can see the ship, like especially now it's a frigate, you can actually see that ship from most places on the island. Oh, goodies out there. Lost boat just bobbing around in the sea. Should we go? Should we go see what we got out there? Take the duckling here. Go out and have a look. Duckling the indestructible. See, look, this tiny dinghy here going at this speed. In this particular century, especially at this point in this century, the fastest ships in the world could only travel at roughly about this speed. In this one, you've got to kind of stand up, look. Oh, there's the duck. Complete with a little bit of damage that she got from somewhere that I guess I didn't repair. You know what else there should be a little, when it's a frigate or something like that, there should be like a little launch that you can keep aboard, like a dinghy. That would be great, just to kind of row to the shore if you couldn't get close or something. I mean, I guess there's not a lot of point, because, you know. Right, let's just clear this little bit of beach off as we're going around there. There she is. Oh, rounding the trees of the really terrible, horrible, dreadful, evil swamp. And you see her sitting out there. Ah, what a welcome sight. I know I have a homeward journey in here. I could have actually just drunk that and gone instantly back to that tent wherever I put it. Oh, I didn't put a bonfire. Right, it's only a tent. That's right. Yeah, I could have gone instantly back to the tent, which is like about here somewhere. But you know, whatever. Grief, this is a large island. I'm just doing this so I get rid of the grey that's still lingering around there. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing with it. Hello, there. Right. Let's get rid of that marker before I forget. All right. Right. So let's see. We put that in with the rest of them for a start. What else have we got? We don't need room for those. We take that there. Yeah. 4 of the others. Planks. Oh, not quite enough of those. More of that. How many of those can stack? Oh, more than 10. That's cool. Coffee. What was that? For my sake, Bill.
Captain, at the helm!
Sleep on your own time.
We're sail,
I'm telling you
we're
about this.
speed.
Right, what do we got here? It began with a wolf latching onto my poor boot and tearing it straight off my foot. At least I managed to grab my sack and bolt before that fanged maw snapped shut on my calf. The pack was far more interested in the smell of goat meat sizzling over the fire than in my rapidly retreating carcass. So I made it to the ruins and waited out the night under a roof, accompanied only by the disgruntled complaints of my empty stomach. Checking the seas there. I'm going to be just hanging around reading stuff. Well, right, I'm sorry, where were we? But no sooner had I, hungry and short on sleep, stepped beyond the ruins to gather ripe corn than an enormous goat set upon me. The wretched beast chased me across the entire field without pause, lunging again and again, intent on goring me. I lost my second boot on the run, and without looking plunged through the floor of yet another ruin. Only then did the goat finally lose interest, parting with a triumphant cry as if the victory were its own. My beloved boots are a bitter loss. I paid the buccaneers a whole handful of good full-weight piastres for them. While hauling myself out of the rubble, I shredded my hands and feet on thorns. They say crocodile leather makes fine boots, but with my luck I've no business hunting crocodiles. Naturally, I didn't go back for my things, though I did manage, out of habit, to stash a few items beneath the tree marked with a red cloth. Oh dear. Probably should have been concentrating.
Stop the cast!
Never mind, we'll take care of these blighters. Well, I mean, I say that, but they are all level 13, so it'll be a bit of a slog, but we'll do our best. That's what I was worried about if I just kept reading that. God damn. Selecting those chasers is a real pain in the ass.
More sail!
Jesus. Stuck in the middle of it here, didn't I? See? Come on. Turn around the stern of this ship and get on the other side of it, maybe. Alright, he's out. Come on. Oh, Christ. I can't even pick up those munitions because I've got enough space. Interesting. Really drop that. There we go. No. That's not shipwreck loot. That's the stuff I just dropped in the water. Shut your face. Yeah, frigate though, can't turn any better than me. Come on, baby. Shit. Nah, missed.
That's the win!
There we go, he's out. Alright, boys. Let's have words with this fella, shall we? I knew that was going to be mostly miss, but he's moving so slowly I couldn't wait. Tell you what, I'm not doing that again because we'll miss. We've got to see if we can hit him with a broadside this time.
Move!
Up close.
No! Reach the canvas!
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Set more sail!
Tough bugger, this fella.
Timbers, now!
Come on. Yeah, bring it, buddy.
On the cannons!
And he's out. I think we're going to sink these ones, boys, because otherwise I'm going to end up coming and collecting my death cash again, I bet. Just take them out. It might take us a few minutes, though. They're level 13s, and they're frigates, which means there'll be a shitload of guys on board at my level and above the level of my crew. So I don't think it's a very good idea to try going on getting greedy and taking more loot than we need.
Lead off speed! To the guns, you dogs! Open fire!
There we go.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain!
Yeah, that one is. See if we can hit that. Just about. Completely missed him with that second volley, though. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. We'll have to slow down and sort loot out, because otherwise we're not going to be able to take what he's got.
Reeve the canvas!
Oh yeah, see? There's two decent insignia there that I can't.
Ease the sails!
Right, what else we got in here? These are master combat repair kits. Were they on me? Oh yeah, they were. Well, let's put that. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Now I've got 8 of those. Let's move this stuff. Let's move a couple of these things across. And I can pick a bunch of stuff up. A lot of this I can just drop in the sea anyway. Alright, now we can pick up the spoils from these ships once we've sunk this guy. And I think we'll wrap the stream up once we've sunk this fella. Sun's going down, look. Probably about that time. Hello. Remember me? I was trying to mind my own business and read, but no. You and your buddies,
Reeve the canvas!
you had to go making a ruckus.
To the guns!
So, you know, this is what you get. Oh. Okay, well. Hold on then. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got ahead of myself there, but I've got it now.
Lead off speed!
Really? Bloody hell. Tough old birds these are, aren't they? Okay. There we go.
Enemy's lost the ship!
Enemy lost his ship! Right, well, you know, the sun's going down and that ship's sinking and it's half past the end of my stream time, so if there's anybody left in the chat here, I want to thank you all for dropping by, and thanks everybody that dropped by. Thanks Weevil as usual, and Geggs as usual, and Mordred as usual, and Connor was here, and Dwight was here, and HJ was here. Thank you all for dropping by today. I appreciate the time that you've given me. And it's always fun. I know, you know, I'm spending a lot of time just faffing around in Windrose, but that's because this game has got me by the gonads at the moment. I'm sure there'll be another in the future, but at the moment, it's this one. So, I will see you all when I see you. Now, next week, I'm not 100% certain whether there's going to be a stream yet, because I think my parents are taking the kids away on that night, and if they're doing that, I don't want to, you know, we just want to spend some time with Amki, because I don't want to be doing this when I've got no kids in the house and everything. And so I think I might, if they take the kids next week, there won't be any stream, because I'll be hanging out with my wife like the selfish bastard that I am. But you know, we'll be back soon. I know HJ kind of has put the feelers out to the group now to kind of. It's been too long since we all 4 of us kind of hung out in a game, so he's got some time off at the beginning of June, so we'll be doing that, and lots of other things coming your way, but I will see you when I see you. Thank you all, and until next time, from the arcade, this is Sleepless Night saying nighty night.